And we are live, that's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there. In this great big old universe of ours, well, welcome on in, everybody, welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you all are having a excellent and perhaps even spaced out Saturday. That's right, it's happened yet again, and it just don't stop from happening. It keeps happening. That's right. It is time yet again for another spaced out Saturday. So I hope you all are ready. I hope you all are in the right mindset, whatever that might be. But yeah, hello everybody. It's me, John Streamer. Good morning. Good morning to all those who observe. And yeah, let's see. Who do we got here? Early, thank you for being here early, by the way. Lemon and Maniac, and anybody else who is out there lurking. Anybody else who is out there drifting through the stars and the cosmos and the planets with all their rings. The water planets and the desert planets and the meat planets with rivers of boiling beef. Anyway, thank you all for being here early. Got a little something for you guys. Shadow, welcome on in just in time. Good morning. Thank you all for being here early. For everybody who's here early, I got you this? What? It's a pickle that you can squeeze. It's a pickle you can squeeze. So, you know, do with that what you will. I guess it's, you know, it's a stress relief pickle, okay? Never mind. This is a bad idea. Anyway. So, is it a sponge? You know what? Its purpose is mysterious. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but congratulations, you all are owners of the squeeze pickle. So, do you still do tarot readings? I think I took away the tarot redeem, actually. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it entirely, I think. I just have not been practicing over the past year, for the most part. Like, well, at least every now and then I'll break out my cards, but it's just not been in my, like, it's just not been something I've been doing a whole lot lately, and it wasn't hardly ever getting redeemed anyway. So I figured, you know, I might bring it back. I might not. I don't know. But for now, it's gone. I'm always willing to do people, you know, tarot readings through Discord or whatever. Like, if anybody's ever interested. But for the time, we've moved beyond that. We've moved past that. Things are always changing. They're always changing constantly. They don't stop from changing. So, what are we doing today? I hear you all asking on this gloriously spaced out Saturday. I have trivia, as we do. I've got some trivia to do. We've got a bunch of horror and non-horror shorts and demos, just a bunch of games, little shorts and demos and whatnot, and maybe some other stuff afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. You know, kind of our routine. It's as normal of a spaced out Saturday as it can be, which is usually anything but normal. But you know, the precedent has been established, and I think legally this spaced out Saturday will hold up in court as a spaced out Saturday. So, I guess we can just get into it. Horror is a really good laxative for some. And hey, you know what? Maybe even a good propellant for, because, you know, it'll kind of blast you up out of your seat. Never mind. Let's go ahead and do some Game Duel. Let's do some Game Duel to get things started for tonight. And I've got some other stuff of interest to talk about. I watched a movie that I have some thoughts on. We might talk about that. But yeah, we're just gonna get into some Game Duel here. We'll do our daily. Did you get a haircut? I did. I went down to the lounge. Went down to see my old buddy Barbot, who also doubles not just as a robotic bartender, but also as a barber. And he gave me a bit of a haircut. A little shorter than I typically would go for, but it's fine. It's fine. Looking great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, trying to take care of myself. Trying to, you know, be presentable. Trying not to look like some kind of like sewer dwelling sort of slop person. I guess. You know what? Probably still do anyway. All right. So let's do our Game Duel. Let's do our Game Duel. In fact, I should probably switch categories here. Let's see you know what? I think I might already know what this is. Maybe? My first guess here, frog music, yeah. You know, I still have never played Everhood 2, but the reviews weren't great for it, so. My first guess here is Avowed. I think that this is Avowed. Game Genius over here. Come on. I've heard good things about Avowed. I know that this was a pretty big release. A pretty big recent release, and I think it's like what a CRPG or whatever, or is it first person? I thought that this was like a Baldur's Gate type scenario. Maybe not. What is Avowed? First person, third. Wow, that is not what I thought it was at all. I thought that it's a first person fantasy action RPG from Obsidian. That's why this was such a big release, because Obsidian made it, and we all do love Obsidian so much because they did the New Vegas. You think it's Skyrim? First try. That's right, first try. All right, you know what? Let's do some of these other dailies. Now this, on the other hand, I have no clue. I do not know. We've got a dragon. I mean, this could be so many different things. I'm gonna put it in like Street Fighter, just to get something in there. PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS. It is not a fighting game, probably, it looks like. Is this a Yakuza? GTA? Oh, Sleeping Dogs? You think this is Sleeping? I don't think this is Sleeping Dogs, but it might be. No, because Sleeping Dogs would have been earlier than this. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got... Oh, I thought that said Xbox 360. Speaking of which, it was the Xbox 360's 20th anniversary? I think 20th anniversary. This is a Yakuza. Okay. Now, which one? Who can say? Like a Dragon, maybe? It is a Yakuza. Oh, GTA Chinatown. Oh. I thought you were saying sleep. I don't know. My mind went to Sleeping Dogs with that. Okay. I know what you're talking about, though. So which one is this? Let's go. Iwami? I don't know which one this is. Yeah, because the only one I ever played was a little bit of Zero. So earliest console that this came out on would have been PlayStation 4, Xbox One. I'm gonna go like Yakuza 4 or something. Which one? We need Tape in here. He's our expert. Let's do Kiwami 2. Hey, there we go. We got it. It was Kiwami 2. Okay, I don't know anything about this. I only ever played the first Yakuza and Yakuza 0, which I guess is like a remaster or something. At any rate, I don't know a ton about it, but the little bit that I played I liked. You can play baseball. I remember playing in the batting cages for hours. The little bit of Yakuza 0 that I played, I remember playing baseball for hours. And I guess, I mean, I don't know enough to say, but I'm guessing that's kind of the standard experience. You just find a mini game and stay glued to it for an ungodly amount of time. All right, let's do character. They kind of got, I mean, Snake? I don't think this is a version. I don't think this is a Snake, but Snake has, well, Solid Snake is blue. The blue sort of camo or whatever. Okay. Human, male. Problem is that this is character. Now, are there any actual characters in Call of Duty? I don't know. I think that they're all just Soldier 1, Soldier 2. I don't think that they actually have names or depth even. Maybe, you know, as far as depth goes, maybe how deep the bullets are that get embedded in them, because they're just shooting each other like crazy out there. Leon Kennedy. Maybe it's not Leon Kennedy. This guy isn't enough of a beef cake to be like, he's not like beefy enough to be a Gears of War, because I was kind of thinking like John Gears, but no, I have no idea. H1, like, is this H kind of giving us a hint here? I don't know. Or maybe this H means like, if it was an H with like a no sign through it, it'd be like no hurt your knee. That's what these knee pads are for. Yeah, I've got no idea. I have no idea. Kumst? Search by game enabled. Yeah, Kumst? Generic military shooter character. Is this Mr. Tarkov, perhaps? I have no idea. I really have no idea. I mean, maybe Call of Duty is something here. Like maybe that is. It's Lieutenant Simon Ghost Riley. Nope, not quite. Was it? Wait, who's he from? Sergeant John Soap McTavish. I think that did come up when I looked up Call of Duty just now. I think this is a Call of Duty character. A series known, absolutely beloved for their memorable characters. All right, this is my favorite mode. Let's do keywords. We've got gunship, kill cam, stealth, torture, zombies, communism. This might be Day of Duty. This might be Day of Call of Duty, because I feel like that's what this is again, because Call of Duty has zombies, and they're probably fighting communists. I don't know. Gunship though? You know what? Let's do a Call of Duty. Yeah, because Call of Duty has zombies. Is there one called just Call of Duty Zombies? I don't think so. Let's do Black Ops Cold War. It is. Today is the dang day of Call of Duty. Day of Duty. Espionage, flashback, helicopter, leaderboard, interrogation, and the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? See, even I know that, and I haven't played one of these games. This is a Black Ops. Probably like... You think it's 2? It's one of... It is a Black Ops. I'm gonna go 3, because I feel like 3 is the one I always hear about. Okay, you know what? Maybe you were right. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360... I'm still convinced. I'm thoroughly convinced that this is Black Ops. Which one? I don't know. Let's do 2. It's not 2. Cold War, fast-paced horde mode, voice chat, leveling up, truth serum, Vietnam War, mind control, voice acting, companion app. Companion app? Like the Korok finder that they've got for Tears of the Kingdom now? Okay. Dolphin diving. They're giving the dang dolphins guns? Oh no. Don't give them guns. They're gonna team up with the orcas and start like destroying every man-made ship. You guys know about that, right? The orcas toppling over yachts and stuff. You give these guys guns and it's over. Humanity's done for. So this is a Black Ops. I mean, I don't know. Might not be, but let's do Black Ops 4. Fuck, which one is it? It's one of them. 6. All right, here's the cover. Did they clone Call of Duty a lot by now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many of these things there are. There's too many. Which one didn't I guess? Did I guess Black Ops 1? Is there even such a thing? There is. Oh my god. Okay. Foolish. Absolute foolishness. The original. The granddaddy. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh, that's my birthday. That's when my birthday is. It's an invitation to my birthday party. I just told you that that card is an invitation to my birthday party. What does it mean, Mason? What do you mean? What are these numbers? What's a birthday? I got a lot to explain to you, friend. Alright, so the weekly is the week of all the Game Awards 2025 nominees. So these are all the nominees for the Game Awards, which that is, I believe, December 11th. It's like 9th or 11th, somewhere in there. You know I'm going to be covering it. I'm going to be covering it, and it's going to be a doozy. I think this year is one where I don't think that there's a clear winner this year. I can say that much. I think when Baldur's Gate 3 won, like, everybody knew it. Everybody knew Baldur's Gate 3 was going to win. Astrobot's Playroom or whatever, that one I think was a bit, that was definitely a surprise, because that won last year or something. I know what this game is. It starts with a D. It's like D-E-S, yeah, Despolete. I've heard really good things about this. I think it's like a what kind of, it's a sports game? Sports adventure indie. I thought this was like a visual novel or something. Mario Adventure will win again. I mean, yeah, Mario Adventure wins every year, obviously. Let there be no doubt about that. Yeah, I do not know what Despolete is, but it seems like it's one of those games where it's like really meaningful and just so much artistic merit and like it really makes you think about things. So it's the kind of the anti-Cerb game. What is this? This is dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur game that's a nominee? Hello? What dinosaur game is there? Jurassic Park, They Done Got Out Again? Is that what it's called? Dr. Possum, good morning. Yeah, I mean, I guess these dang raptors, they keep escaping. That's someone's house back there. Do you think that if Jurassic Park, if they could get it right, if they could get Jurassic Park right, to where the dinosaurs don't just escape again, like they could definitely sell some real estate overlooking the dinosaurs. Like, what you wouldn't want to have like your back balcony or what, your back patio to be overlooking the Tyrannosaurus Rex, who is like tearing apart like sheep or whatever they feed it. You don't want to like eat your breakfast while watching that? Of course you do, and you're gonna pay $50 billion for that house. Jurassic World Evolution 2. You know what? That's as good a guess as any. Oh wait, hold on. There's a third one. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, there we go. The Shadow. Nicely done. Nicely done. I would not. If you said Jurassic, well, okay, Jurassic World. That I know that's the most recent series. So that would have been the tip off for me, because otherwise I would say, oh yeah, this is a DOS game or something. Yeah, okay, it's the best for it's nominated for best sim slash strategy. I don't know enough about this to say. Maybe it's good. Made by Frontier. I don't know who Frontier is. Yeah, I don't really know anything about these. But best sim slash strategy, I feel like there's got to be other. It's not going to be this, is it? Maybe it's good. I have no idea. Lego. Frontier is David Braben's company. They make Elite Dangerous. Oh, okay, interesting. I do know what Elite Dangerous is, but I always get it mixed up with Star Citizen, and I know one of those is like the bad one. Also Darzer. Hello, welcome on in. I know it's either, yeah, I think it's Star Citizen is the one that has a lot of controversy. Like they got $1 billion in GoFundMe or Kickstarter. Star Citizen is the bad one. Elite Dangerous is the descendant of the 1980s space game Elite, originally on the BBC Micro. Okay, you know what? That's actually interesting. I feel like vaguely I knew that Elite Dangerous, it was tied to something, some older game or franchise, but like now I know for sure. That's interesting. This is Legos. Maybe not quite so interesting, but you know what? People like these things. I know there's a Lego Frontiers or something, right? Legos. What is this? Voyages? Legos Expedition. Lego Crusades. What is this game called? Well, hey, you know what? If it was me, I'd be picking Lego Island. Lego Voyagers. Yes. This should be that. I've heard of this. I do not know what it is. Best family game. What kind of game is it? Platform puzzle adventure game. Surprising to see one of these Lego games that's not tied to an IP. I mean, it is an IP, but you know, a different IP. Like, surprising that it's not, I don't know. Lego presents Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Like, it's surprising it's not tied to some current IP, and that is the movie that I watched yesterday. So I have some thoughts on it. It's not great. Star Citizen is still in alpha after all these years. Yeah, that was kind of my understanding, and man, that's rough. That's rough. But yeah, okay, Lego Voyagers nominated for Best Family Game. I don't know anything about it, but you know what? I can't imagine Best Family Game is a very crowded field. So I think Lego Voyagers just, sure, why not? Maybe it has a good shot. I've heard good things about it, at least. What in the world is this? What am I looking at? Legitimately? I have no idea here. It looks like someone hauling some like sticks and spears and stuff. Was there a caveman game that came out? Is this that wretched Golem game that came out? No, that was last year, I think. What is this? That didn't add any more context for me. Looks like she has some kind of magic. Looks like a bunch of shields. Could be. Kind of looks like rolled up rugs. I don't know. I'm gonna hit skip again. I have no idea. Is this the newest Monster Hunter? Forspoken? Haven't even heard of it. Nobody's spoken about Forspoken to me. Nope, not that. Is it Monster Hunter? Is it? Oh, you know what? I know one of the categories is best MMO. So maybe this is some obscure, some MMO that I've never heard of. I don't know. I don't want to lose this, so we might hit this one-time clue. Lara Croft? I don't think so. Not with all the like magical bullshit. I'm gonna hit one-time clue here. Oh. Oh, it's Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure colon. Nope, you fucked it up already. Claire Obscure, drop the E, colon, Expedition 33. There we go. Okay. Everybody tells me about how good this game is, and then I ask them like what. Okay, it's a turn-based RPG. Gotcha. There's not a whole lot of interesting stuff going on in the turn-based RPG world for like the past 20 years. What's interesting about it? You can parry. And that's it. So you're telling me it's basically Super Mario RPG. There's like timed, like, I don't know, people love this game, they say it's amazing, but like whenever I ask, I don't feel like I ever get a straight answer as to why it's amazing. It's pretty to look at. It's more the story and the distinctive artwork. See, I guess that's maybe like, yeah, for me personally, that doesn't draw. The distinctive artwork can draw me in, but it's usually more like, you know, your I don't know, Judaro or Hylix or just something real weird and out there, as opposed to something that's just like, I mean, maybe this is kind of more weird and out there, and I just haven't given it a good look. That title though. Man, I remember when I first heard that title, I immediately wrote it off just because of the title alone. Hey, I was wrong about that. People love it. Semi-active battle like Yakuza or like Yakuza like a dragon. Okay, see, I don't know anything about Yakuza like a dragon. Essentially, Belle Epoque style 1900s-ish French. Oh, so it's like a specific art style, like a historical art style. That's kind of interesting. You know what? That's kind of interesting. Holy moly. I mean, okay. Whenever I talk about what's going to be the winner this year, I do always say this one, it's either this or Silk Song, I think, in my opinion. And I've been hearing a lot of people really complaining about Silk Song. People are complaining about Silk Song almost as hard as people are defending Silk Song, to the point of that I'm thinking this one might actually win. It might get. The title kept making me think it had something to do with sailing to the Arctic. Yeah, something about the word expedition does kind of carry that connotation, I feel like. The word expedition, like, it's always like you'll hear about like, oh, McGunthry's Last Expedition, and it's like some explorer from 1895 who took a rowboat to Antarctica in search of the South Pole and Santa Claus. Like, it's you know, in the entry to Hollow Earth. Yeah, that's what the word expedition kind of makes me think of. Maybe this is the expedition to the 33rd entry to the Hollow Earth. No blueprints. What's the point? I don't think blueprints will win. I don't even think it's nominated. I don't know. Is blueprints that good? It looks interesting, but everyone seems to follow it with but it gets really tedious. From my understanding with blueprints is that the puzzles are so good. They're fantastic, and the roguelike elements are kind of like hit or miss. And then the story's really good, I guess, or something. I don't know. But I guess the puzzle, like when you're actually doing a puzzle in blueprints, it hits good. That's my understanding. I don't know. I didn't play it. Kind of want to. Mario Adventure will win it all. Don't worry. Well, I'm talking about like your second place winner, of course, Lemon, of course. Anyway, Game of the Year, Best Game Direction, Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, Best Score and Music, Best Audio Direction, Best Performance, Jennifer English and Ben Starr and Charlie Cox. Best Independent Game, Best Debut Indie Game, Best RPG. Mamma mia, that's a lot of categories. Do you think it's gonna win every one of them? No. Probably gonna win a few though. Be weird if it didn't. Blueprints is really that good, but you have to love puzzles because they can be difficult. The rogue elements are good too. Okay, I see. I've heard some mixed stuff on the, mostly positive, but some mixed stuff on the roguelike elements. You definitely need a notebook because you will have to come back to stuff multiple times in order to get the full picture. See, that's like once I need that like outside, you know, it could be fun for me to stream and just like ask chat to remember things for me. But you guys are like an unreliable narrator, right? Like you'll just like lie just because it's funny. If you love puzzles, try Lorelei and the Laser Eyes too. I've heard it's good. Blueprints just demands that you figure it out, and when you think you beat the game, there's a new puzzle you don't understand. I mean, you know, kinda, it's almost in a sense, to me, like it just makes me think of like Outer Wilds, but I have no idea. I have no idea how similar it is. Also, that's the altars. Also, Tape. Hello. I don't know if I already said hi to Tape. I don't think I did, but welcome on in. The altars, which I think is, I don't know what this game is, to be honest. I feel like I've seen Alpaca streaming this, maybe. Somebody I know has been streaming this. I love lying. I love to lie. Loud and long and clear. I love to lie. Lie! So everybody can hear. You said hi, I also love lying. Well, now I don't, okay. Now I don't know. So The Altars is a sim/strategy? I had no idea. What? I thought this was a shooter for some reason. I thought this was like a battle royale shooter. Holy moly, I was way off the mark with this one. Oh man, this is not the kind of game I thought it was at all. The title sounds like, I don't know, the title and the coloration and everything makes me think of like Valorant or something. I don't know why. Altars is like a survival based builder where you clone yourself to do more tasks. Oh, you know what? If I had looked at the cover for a little bit longer, maybe I would have realized that that's all the same guy. It's not though, because different haircut. Just like how I got a haircut, now I'm a completely different guy. My name is Merb. I know a streamer called Lying, so maybe you love them. Oh my god. It's probably not how that works. Each of you is good at different stuff. Well, hey, you could have 5 or 6 clones, or just one. Me, I can do it all. Who are you, different Cerb TM? Merb, what did you do with Cerb? Who the F is on this channel? Ugh. Ugh. I just got merbed. That's me merb. That's my catchphrase that I say. That's the one difference between me and Cerb. Is I say, I just got merbed. That's it. Other than that, we're completely identical. Alright, this is Death Stranding. This is Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus Part 2. Death Stranding 2, which I've heard is very good, but also the discourse I've heard is that Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 1, but just does all of Death Stranding 1 better. So it's very iterative. Like, it's just there's nothing so groundbreaking in this one that Death Stranding 1 didn't already do that really kind of hinders its chances at winning Game of the Year. But Kojima buff, he is roommates with, you know, Jeff. So if they're on good terms, right? Like if Kojima does the dishes, then Jeff is it's gonna be a slam dunk. Death Stranding 2 is gonna win. But Kojima, notorious for not doing the dishes. It's unsubbing. Classic Merb. I've heard it's weirder, so objectively it's better. That, you know what? Objectively, that sounds true. Dispatch! A game that's very, very recent that I've heard a lot about and that absolutely seems like something I have no interest in. Because it's cape shit. Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding? I've got interest in that. Dispatch? No. Cape shit and visual novel type deal, which I've played some that were fine, but this one is just immediately I know it's not for me. I've heard really good things about it, but I think it's probably very similar to watching a cartoon or a movie or whatever. Like, we both sing-songy said, Dispatch. Vegeta, bolt dodged. Hey sir, how about you give chat a minute before you guess? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I can, you know what, even if I know the answer, I can give you guys a sec. Absolutely. I'm just, you know, I get so eager to show off how much I know, how much game knowledge I've got stored in this big gamer skull of mine. But yeah, now Dispatch. Okay, sure. Next. Wait, what was it? It was a best indie game or something? Kind of surprised that it was made by an indie studio, but it's also kind of hard to define what is an indie studio these days. He's mocking me. No. You're simply identifying as having a great big gamer skull. Soccer of some sorts? Yeah, because there's a best sports game category. So this is either soccer or Fortnite. If you don't call it out, I won't believe you knew it. Oh shit. This is a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation, huh? A FIFA? Could be a FIFA. Let's find out. Oh, there's so many. Oh no. Why are there so many? Good lord. I mean, they come out with one of them every year. Okay, it's not a FIFA. It's called like Rebound? Rebound. Let's see. Resident Evil. Nope. I don't know. Rematch? It actually advertises like a Rocket League, but with humans. Human League. Wait, shit. That's already been taken. Dang it. Do you think they're kicking themselves about? Do you think that they're really like, ooh, I wish that band didn't exist. Ooh. I feel like they're probably real upset with the Human League. I'm trying to remember what song they did. Did the Human League do Fascination? Keep feeling fascination, Rocket League, love so strong. Rematch. Okay. That was Human League. There we go. Keep kicking the ball in the goal, legs so strong. Anyway. Best sports / racing. I think you've asked this question before on... I've asked that question on stream before? Really? Racing? Because... I guess... I mean, in my opinion, racing is sports. So I don't see why like it has to be racing / or sports / racing, because it's like racing is sports in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm like, you know, in the wrong here. I have no idea. This is like, it's not Katamari, but immediately I'm feeling like this is some kind of a Katamari. It's not. I have no idea what it is though. The new Tamagotchi Life, they're already nominating it for Game of the Year, which it will be when it comes out. Racing and gaming often means motorsports, but even so, yeah, it's sports. Yeah. This is Katamari? There's a new Katamari, though isn't there. Oh wait, hang on. This looks like Luck Be a Landlord, but that's 6 years old. You think Luck Be a Landlord is finally getting its due? I don't think this is Katamari. No. I don't know what this is though. Let me go ahead and hit skip. What category could this be nominated for? What is this? That logo, it looks like a Mattel logo. Is this like they brought back Cabbage Patch Kids or something? Looks like a fish. I don't think it's Katamari, but the new one is Once Upon a Katamari. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly not Katamari. You know what? I've heard good things about Once Upon a Katamari. Kind of want to play it. I am a pretty big fan of the Katamari series. Although, you know, only the first 2 Katamari games were made by the original creator, so there's issues there, but there's a bite taken out of it and there's an E. Vor! Yay! Yay, Vor! God, never want to yell that again. Yeah, I don't know. Is this baby game? Is there a baby game like category? Did you ever play that other game he made on PlayStation, Nobi Nobi Boy? That was fun but bizarre. I never got to play it because I don't think I think that was PlayStation 3 and I didn't have a PlayStation 3. But if that's the one where you're like a worm and you're stretching, the whole story with that game is absolutely fascinating. Like it wasn't until over a decade after the game came out that the community, because everybody was working towards growing Nobi Nobi Boy to reach the sun or some shit. It was, and you were all working together to travel across the solar system. Yeah, okay, so it was like over 10 years after it came out that they finally made it, which is insane. Because it was like a community effort type thing. Consume Me? Wow, you're married. The name of the game, not a Vor request. But I don't know why, but I'm like imagining some kind of channel point redeem called Vor Request, and I'm like terrified at the thought of that. Alright. So the name of the game might be Consume Me, which, okay, it is, yeah, it's a Vor game. That, wow. Games for Impact really had a huge impact on the Vor community. Gave them reason to kind of celebrate this year, I guess. God damn. Yeah, no. I don't know what this is, honestly. I even looked through, I've already looked through the nominees for the Game of the Year. And, you know, skimmed through it. I didn't even see this one. No idea what this is. Moving right along. Vor, yay! Indie game about teenage angst and pressure. I see. And the dark road that leads one to Vor, I guess. What is this? It starts with an R. What games... What? The passion for Vor consumes you. Good lord. Kinda looks like a puppy. That's a scythe. So, unless if it's Puppy Grim Reaper, which is kind of cute. Kinda love that. Yeah, no idea. No idea with this one. This could be an MMO. Like I said earlier, there is an MMO category on here, or at the Game Awards, so, you know, keep that in mind. Isn't Vor just eating? Doesn't have to be weird. No. I think it's very specific. I think that has a very specific meaning. That's a big egg in the background. Egg! Could be... Egg roll? Like a game where you... It's kind of like that Steven Sausage Roll game, but it's about an egg. Actually, I think that does exist. I think that's a recent one, too. The shape behind the pixels... Oh, that looks like a dog. Okay, you know what? I see it. I do see it. Yeah, I have no idea. Reg? There is an egg rolling game. Yeah. People were kind of, asking me when I was gonna play that. Probably not, but I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and hit skip here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more. RG, there's a little emblem there, whatever that might, if that's a hint for anybody. Billy Hatcher? You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to playing Billy Hatcher. Sure, why not? Extreme When. Yeah, here we go again. Here, send in the clowns. Oh, they're coming out of the little car and they're all yelling about eggs. Here we go again. Here we go again. When are you gonna play that? Play egg. It is Reg. It's a Destiny expansion. Or not. That's what I was thinking. That looks like the Destiny logo, right? Reg for real. Roll egg. Oh my god. So this is some kind of Destiny? Does it have Destiny in the title? Doesn't look like it does. I think that's why they're... Destiny Rising? Oh, Destiny Rise. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I couldn't put two and two together there. Yep, good call, Isaac Raven. Well done. Would not have gotten that. Best mobile game. Oh. That's why none of us knew what this was, for the most part. Now I'm going to get you the egg rolling game for Christmas, Fate Sealed. I mean, can I pick between that and Billy Hatcher? I'd rather play Billy Hatcher, probably. In which case, I can play that for free. You roll your ghost like an egg into enemies. What? Now the puppy's gone, Sag. The little flick on the N. I really thought that word ended YG. Oh, I can see why you would think that, yeah. Alright, next one. Ooh, isn't this... Posture check, can do. Oh my god, my spine, like top to bottom, just cracked. It's crazy. I think Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, they just made a new one of these. Which one? Ninja Gaiden 4? Or is it just called Ninja Gaiden? Is it one of those deals where they're rebooting it, but like calling it the same thing, like just the original title? Or maybe it's called Ninja Gaiden... No? Ragebound? Is that it? That could be it. No? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay. No? You know what? I think that they're using the original title. Nope. Oh, fuck. Come on, we can't lose it here. Alright. What? Which one came out this year? We did Ragebound 2 Black, the original title, just to see. Ninja Gaiden. It's not this. It's gotta be Ninja Gaiden 4, right? That's gotta be what it is, right? I hope I'm not... 4 did come out this year. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Darzer. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Alright. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Ninjas might be back. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of stuff with ninjas lately. I feel like there was a period where... There's like the 90s where ninjas are extremely cool. And then they kind of go away in like the 2000s a bit. And then the 2010s they kind of come back, but it's like oh, epic ninja pirate fights or whatever. Like it's kind of like ironic ninja. And now I think it's just like just regular ninja is cool again. That's kind of what I'm getting the feeling of. We had zombies, pirates, probably time for ninja. Yeah, like all the ones that they kind of like, they were cool, then they weren't cool, then they were ironically cool, and then they were really annoying. And now we can unironically enjoy it once again. It's a best action game. We'll see about that. Ooh. I don't know. Like, kind of looks familiar. Is that my man back there? Is that Godzilla? No, I don't think so. He does a lot of killing for a ninja. Aren't they supposed to be stealthy? Yeah. Yeah. But in the new one, he is also, like, cybernetic and stuff, too. So, you know, all the rules are out the window at that point, I guess. Okami? This is for... There isn't a new Okami. Trust me, if there was, Mamma Mia, I would have already played it like 10 times by now. Whenever that Okami comes out, whenever the sequel comes, the new one comes out, oh yeah, I will absolutely be all over that. Who says killing people means he isn't stealthy? I mean, yeah, you can kill people stealthily. But like, if you can get in and out and just get the job done, and don't you get like more points? Because at the end of the day, that's what being a ninja is about. It's about getting the high score. There should be new Godzilla games coming in the future. I've heard of a few in the works. I just hope that they're not all like mobile gacha games and stuff. Depends on who sees it, I guess. Good point. This isn't Hitman Gaiden? Oh, well... I mean, honestly, if you're playing Hitman, the funnest way to play it is just to kill everybody. So, I'm gonna guess that this has something to do with... I'm just throwing something out there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think that this has something to do with that. I'm probably way off base here, but screw it. Let's just get a guess in there. Okay, I was completely wrong. Possessors? 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 What? How do you spell possessor? Possessor. Fuck. Okay. It's not coming up. What in the world could this be? Beautiful Joe. They brought him back. I have no idea. I'm gonna hit skip here. Oh man. Yeah, no clue. No clue. This might be like an... Try Batman? I don't think this is related to Batman. Hamburger Helper. Alright, Shorted out my brain there for a moment. It's Beautiful Joe. No. They haven't made a new one. Those are all like on the GameCube, I think. Or Wii or whatever. Shit. Yeah, I have no idea what this one. We might lose. This might be it. I think we're in over our heads here. Okay. What are the big games that came out that what could this be? There's someone here where I feel like if we caught a glimpse of who it was, we'd know. Like we would recognize them. They're wearing kind of like white with like a white cape and like some pink or something. They've got an energy katana or some shit. There's ninja robots or whatever. Godzilla, kind of. Who's the red Mega Man guy? Proto Man? Or Zero? No, it's not Zero. You know what? I get why you would think that though, but no, it's not Zero. Oh man, I have no... I think this is it. I think we're donezo here. Yeah, I do not know. What about... There's something in the back of my mind. What is this song? It is... My Bloody Valentine, When You Sleep, Mario Paint Composer. This is a cover by Cyanide XV. Yes, there you go. Kitsune Ninetales, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. You're about to witness me lose this thing. I think we're donezo here. I have no idea what this game is. It's nominated for the Game of the Year, or for one of the categories. Like this could be best indie game, mobile game. There's so many categories, and yeah, I've got no idea what this is. I have no idea. What's the game? Oh man, I have no idea. You know what? I think we're just gonna lose this. How are you? You were in my recommended. Oh, cool. I'm doing well, and I hope you are well too. We're doing some trivia games and stuff right now. Guessing some games at the moment. I've got other trivia coming up, and then a bunch of random games and demos we'll be playing later on, including some very interesting stuff. So yeah, you know what? This goes out to everybody. Hope you all are having an excellent and perhaps even spaced out Saturday. What is ableism? I've read in the rules. Ableism would be discrimination against any or negative speech or whatever towards anybody who is differently abled in any way. So any kind of disability or something like that. So yeah, don't want to... Pretty much I want everybody to feel welcome here and not disrespected or anything like that. Try to keep the vibes nice for everybody. That's the idea. But we do get a little uncouth, for sure. All right. I think we're gonna lose it. I think we're done here. I don't think we're gonna win this thing. Learned a new word today. Hey, you know what? It's a good word to know. Okay, what was this game? This was Shinobi? I didn't even know they were making a new one of these. And this backs up my theory that ninjas are back. Ninjas are back in a big way, I think. This is really kind of backing up my theory here. What is this trailer? This looks like a 90s trailer where like Shinobi's gonna jump out of the screen at them. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, they're doing the classic. Like they get sucked into the game or something. Whoa! What the heck just happened? Is that John Shinobi? No way! Okay, maybe that's not what's happening. No, it kind of is. They've done a lot of these recently, where they bring back an old franchise. They bring back an old franchise, but they kind of do it in like a comic book style. Like graphically, I guess. And also, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows turned on. Thank you. So well, you know what? Hey guys, that's gonna we lost this one. Maybe we'll give it another shot. I had no idea that this game was in the running for one of the categories for Game of the Year, but we will be seeing it again whenever the Game Awards happen. Have you played the Courage the Cowardly Dog fan-made game? I've heard of it. I've played a Courage the Cowardly Dog fan-made game, but that was a long time ago, so I think there's a new one that's got some particular interest in it. Like I've heard about a new one that people have said some good stuff about. I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. I even have a Courage the Cowardly Dog related emote for. Oops, that's not it. There we go. For Baby Muriel there. Too much cheese, not enough macaroni. I hate macaroni and cheese. It released like 2 days ago. Hey Lemon, jot that down. Jot that down. Send that to me. I'm kind of curious to check that one out. Yeah, no. Hey, thank you for letting me know. All right. Well, we lost the weekly, but maybe we'll give it another shot. Who knows? Maybe later on tonight. But for now, let's change things up. Let's do some different trivia. Let me switch categories here. Let's do some other trivia. So, I've got let's do a disorderly. So this is, we have to organize these. We have to sort them sort these animated TV shows by their rating on IMDb, starting with the highest. Hey, wow, that's actually weirdly talk about a synchronicity. That's weirdly relevant to what we were just talking about. Are you streaming the Game Awards as usual? I will be. If you want the absolute worst coverage of the Game Awards, if you want coverage from someone who's played maybe one or two of the games that will be discussed during the Game Awards, if you want to watch Mario Adventure win every goddamn year, you know where to be, and that's right here. But yeah, I think that's going to be on it's on a Friday, I think, which is the 11th of December. It's either like the 9th or 11th, but you know it. I'll see if maybe there's some interest in getting some co-hosts, but it might just be me flying solo like usual. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever happens, I'm sure it's going to be an experience. All right, so we've got to sort these by their rating on IMDb, starting with the highest. Well, I don't think American Dad is going to be the highest. I think Avatar, Simpsons is going to be way lower because this is going to be including everything after season 11, which is going to absolutely tank this. Which is so sad and unfortunate because it's my favorite out of any of these shows. Courage is going to be high up there. Rick and Morty is going to be low. Family Guy is going to be probably here. Simpsons is going to be so low. It's going to be bad. I think Simpsons is going to get slaughtered here just because of everything after season 11. I've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I know everybody says that the show is amazing and you need to watch it. Everybody has told me to watch this show. I probably won't, but maybe one day, maybe. This is difficult. This is difficult. If I was going by like my own order, it would be Simpsons and then Courage, and then I don't really care about anything else on the list. Rick and Morty I fell off of like after the second season. It just really lost me. Family Guy never really had me, which is not the fault of Family Guy. It's just I was never into it, and therefore American Dad I have never even seen, except for some reason the like theme song is lodged thoroughly into my head. Never heard of American Dad. It is by the same people who made Family Guy. You think I'm about right here? I think so. Avatar is good if you watched it as a kid. I've heard even from like people who watched it when they were adults saying that it's very, very good. So, you know, maybe I might watch it. I've got some close friends who they talk very highly about Avatar: The Last Airbender. And of course, they're only talking about the live action movie. They all say that that's the best movie. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Never liked Family Guy. I never was huge into Family Guy. You know, I never cared much for that. I don't know. That kind of was like, that was like Peter Griffin trying to do SpongeBob's laugh. That wasn't great. American Dad is way above Family Guy. You think so? The show catered to kids. I watch it as an adult. I felt like it's too childish. Not the live action. No, no. I've heard bad things. All right, I feel like I'm correct here. Wow. Well, we got our top and bottom correct. So Courage. Oh, you know it's the worst ending? The worst possible ending is Rick and Morty being second. Not to say that Rick and Morty is a garbage show. I genuinely thought the first 2 seasons were pretty funny. But that's it. I don't like that. I just don't like this. But Courage isn't number 2. Is it this? This is IMDb's ratings. There is no live action in Ba Sing Se. That's true. That's true. Is this it? Oh, hate to see that. You know what? Really? I think this is maybe even more egregious. I feel like this is even more like despicable. And I love The Simpsons. That's my favorite show out of all of these shows. And I do not like to see The Simpsons rated higher than Courage, just because there's pretty much zero reason to watch anything after season 11. It's pretty bad. Okay. Huh. Why would Courage be rated so low? It's such a good, like, Courage is amazing. It's got everything you could want. I'm legitimately surprised by this. I'm absolutely blown away. Well, that's unfortunate. 9.3 for Avatar, 7.4 for American Dad. You know, none of these are like terrible shows or anything. I used to religiously buy the DVDs, but after about season 13, I stopped. It really is like a zombie. It just keeps going. It cannot be killed. And I don't know who's still watching it, but apparently people still are. There's enough people watching it that they decided to make another Simpsons movie, which is just insane to me. Like, talk about 2 decades too late. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Matt Groening once said he wanted to get it to 365 episodes, one for every day of the year, but he's breezed way past that. Oh yeah, for sure. Because there's like 20 or so episodes per season. Probably even more than that. Well, no. This is probably around that amount. Simpsons got famous in India in recent years. Hey, well, I mean, like I was saying, the first season's a little rough, but it still is good. Seasons 2 through 9 are perfection. And then 10 and 11 are pretty good too. And then everything after that is just, oh, it's bad. It's sad, really. Because they're on like season 38 by now or something like that. It's madness. Okay, let's change it up. I'm going to be terrible at this. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh man. Okay, finish the famous movie quote. As you guys know, my eyes. Yeah, I know, it just got bright, didn't it? As you guys know, I have a perfect, you know, I've got like a photographic memory. I'm gonna knock this one out of the park for sure. No. This is gonna be real bad. But I saw this and I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it. Who knows? Maybe I'll be good at this. Finish the famous movie quote. Let's give it a shot. Should I turn the timer off? No, let's keep the timer on. I think having the added pressure will make it funnier. It wasn't the airplanes. It was beauty killed the. This is from King Kong. Killed the beast? Okay. I'm an excellent Rain Man. I'm an excellent boat. I'm an excellent cannoli. I'm an excellent contender, driver. Paris, pass, room, swallow, together, wardrobe, world, you. I'm an excellent you. I'm an excellent driver. I'm an excellent boat. It's got to be driver. I've never seen this movie. It's got to be driver. That's the only one that makes sense. Okay. I'm a king of the world. That's exactly what he sounded like too when he said that. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Jaws. You shall not pass. You shall not perish. Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch. What? Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch. Again, all beyond cannoli. What? Make fetch. This is so confusing. All these are cannoli. Stop, Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch cannoli. You shall not boat. Happen? Oh, happen makes sense actually. Okay. Oh, no, I'm cheating. I shouldn't read chat. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in the world, she walks into mine. Every man dies. Not every man, really. End quote. Every man dies. Not every man really flies. Cannoli. I haven't seen this. Lives? I'm reading chat again. You don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a cannoli. I could have been a contender. I don't know why I've heard that before. I know nothing about the movie though. There we go. Leave the gun. Take the curtain. Take the cannoli. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room. This is the war cannoli. I don't want to survive. I want to blank. 12 years a slave or Wally. What? I don't want to survive. I want to fly. Oh, I was wrong. Does Barry Manilow know that you raid his wardrobe? I know that. I have seen that movie. Breakfast Club. You underestimate the power of the dark side. If you will not fight, Then you will meet your... Wait, who says this? Yeah, it is Darth Vader. Then you will meet your... Die. You will meet your... It's gotta be Destiny? It's gotta be Destiny. Or die. No. Or Paris. They'll see and they'll know and they'll say, why, she wouldn't even harm a fly. Do you know what to call it? Do you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? If you're good at something, never do it for free. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of die? All. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I know what you're thinking. Did he fire six? I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? Well, to tell you the truth, in all this excitement, I kinda lost track. Again. Myself. Yeah, there we go. As God is my witness, I'll never be hungry again. I wish I knew how to quit you. You don't meet a girl like that every... day? What? You don't meet a girl like that every dynasty. Okay. I've never seen Milan. That brug really tied the room together. To infinity and beyond. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I'll have what she's having. Alright, there we go. So, almost got them all. Sporkle thinks I have mad riz, and I'm fairly offended. I'm not happy about this. But, okay, you know what? I did a lot better than I expected. I did a lot better than I expected here. How annoying was I there? You're fine. Hey, I was fine with people shouting out answers. I was just trying not to read them. I think it's fun when you guys play along, even if I'm not asking for the answers. I know how to play. I know how to put the blinders on and not read, you know, what you guys are saying. Sometimes, a little bit. All right. You know what? That was fun. I like that. There's a bunch of these too. Should I do more of these? Do we want to do more movie quotes? We can do more movie quotes. I also have almost useless trivia. That could be fun. I don't know. Any preferences here? I feel like my... Hold on. Okay, the mic isn't picking up my drinking sounds. I know the mic's been more sensitive lately, so... Trivia by definition must be trivial. It's a fair point. Alright, let's do one more round of movie quotes. Alright, here we go. 6 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I guess it comes down to a simple choice, really. Get busy living or get busy dying. Alien life form. Looks like it's been dead a long time. Fossilized. Looks like it's growing out of the... I've seen Alien. I think it's growing out of the... Accurate antiquities, anyone away? Butts? Looks like it's growing out of the butts. Out of the chair? No. Exaggerated fire, food, gangster goes, hula, intelligence, life, planet, remember, roads, somewhere, sparrow, store, suit, waffles, watermark, wings, world. Huh? Planet? I guess, because it's like growing out of the, like, this is when they're looking at the eggs, I think. I'm not sure. Ah, I was wrong. Gregory, hello. Welcome on in. We're doing some famous movie quotes. I'm trying not to read chat too much, though. I'm a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. If I am to change this image, I must first change myself. Fish are friends, not food. I know that. I think I've seen the movie. I don't really remember. You will always remember this as the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Only one is a wanderer. Two together are always going vertical. Two together are always going butts. Two together are always going... What? Goes. What is this? Somewhere? Somewhere. Oh my god, I was right! Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Knew that one. Professor of Archaeology, expert on the occult. And how does one say it? Obtainer of rare antiquities. As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster? Good morning. In less than an hour, aircraft from here will join others from around the world. Oh, we can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. Donkey. We don't have a waffle maker, donkey. But you know what? They do end up having waffles because he waffle stomps them. Anyway, nothing has caused the human race so much trouble as butts, because that's from Rear Window. Okay, I cheated. I saw chat said intelligence. You met me at a very strange time in my life. I don't want to come off as arrogant here, but I'm the greatest botanist on this butts chair planet. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. I heard a really good bit on a podcast where they were talking about raw dogging the Matrix. Just like choosing, like they don't want the like their brain to be connected to it, just like a tube shoved up their ass and just endlessly floating in the Matrix pod, but like aware. That it was a really good bit. Anyway, look what I've created. I've made fire. I never had any friends later on like the ones I had when I was 12. Jesus, does anyone? Hold on to your butts. There we go. The rumors of my promiscuity have been greatly exaggerated. That's a play on the rumors of my demise, etc., etc. Where'd you get your clothes? From the toilet store? Good one. What do you want me to do? Dress in drag and do the hula? I don't remember that. You're waiting for a train that'll take you far away to the Twilight Zone. Well, I think testimony that can be put that can put a boy into the electric chair should be that accurate. Unlike me reading that sentence, once you do something, you never forget, even if you can't remember. Timing isn't my strong suit. I don't know. I haven't seen this. I have this condition where I scribble smiley faces all over my arms. A census taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. And then he goes... That's the sound. That's exactly the sound that he makes. Every time you hear a bell ring, it means that some angels just got his wings. We're going where we're going. We don't need roads. We don't need butts. And yeah, I don't know what the last one was, yeah, I fucked one of these up. Looks like it's growing out of the chair. Is that what this was? Okay. There is that big chair thing in the first Alien movie. Well, that was fun. I like that. I enjoyed that. All right, really quickly, we'll go ahead and do almost useless trivia. Let's knock this one out. Do I want... You know what? I'm gonna leave the timer on. I'll leave the timer on and let's just go for it. So, can you name the answers to these 30 general knowledge questions? More knowledge for my knowledge account. All right, here we go. Let's do it. What search engine is a homophone of the number 1 followed by 100 zeros? That's Google. What is the largest province in Canada? Northern Territories? Nope. Uh-oh. British Columbia. Nope. Ontario? Okay, no, not Ontario. Yukon? No? Fuck. Quebec? No. No way. Quebec is small. I was wrong. Quebec is big. Okay, I'm legitimately surprised. Barcelona or Madrid? Okay, it must be Madrid. What U.S. state did George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and John Tyler hail from? I'm gonna say Pennsylvania. I don't know. Delaware. Fuck. George Washington, not Washington State. Maryland, probably. Nope. New York? I don't think so. I think further south, Virginia. There we go. It was Virginia. Who wrote the books Little Women and Joe's Boys? No idea. Which of Snow White's dwarf friends starts with the letter B? Sleepy, Grumpy, Busty, no. Boogery, no. Boy, no. Bobby, no. Fuck. Barfy? Bashful. Okay. Quit reading chat. I gotta quit reading chat. Which famous band had Abbey? Oh, the Beatles. I know that one. Symbol for the chemical element antimony. Antimony? Antimony. A-N-A-T-A-M. Nope. Moving on. What number is Hewitt in French, but ocho in Spanish? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, ocho should be 8. What German Baroque composer penned the Braden? Nope, no idea. What month is Guy Fawkes Day? November. Remember, 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 remember. That's the November. There we go. On what temperature scale are the Celsius? Celsius is 100 and 0? Or nope, Kelvin. Nope. Fahrenheit? Fuck, I don't know. Did I misspell Celsius? Celsius. There we go. Which one will be? I had no idea. What word follows Manchester, West Ham, and Newcastle in English Premier? No idea. Star Trek. What double reed instrument is used to be called a hautbois? I don't know. What female pop singer had Shake It Off is a Tyler Swift. No, Taylor Swift. There we go. What is the only country to begin with the letter O? Oh man, hold on. Oman. What week-long African culture celebration always begins on December 26th? That can't be Kwanzaa, right? That's not Kwanzaa, is it? It is, okay. Which was an invented holiday, I believe. I mean, I guess they all kind of are. What biblical ark builder's name? What? Noah? National? No. Oh, that S. What does the S stand for? Space. What Disney villain is Cruella de Vil? 101 Dalmatians. How do you spell Dalmatians? Dalmatians. Fuck, how do you spell that? Okay, well, hey. That was okay, I guess. I think me not knowing the spelling of things was really what was killing me there. At least I got Oman, okay? Like I feel like I got Oman. After I said literally me saying oh man, Oman. Like me saying oh man is what made me think of Oman. So I was pretty happy about that. What were these other ones? So Louisa May Alcott, SB for antimony or antimony. Bach, Barry Bonds, United, okay. Oboe, 101 Dalmatians, David Cameron. I'll tell you guys which ones I would have got. Probably wouldn't have got David Cameron, even though I know who he is, but this would have thrown me off. a Chandler, I would have got Friends. What do you call a six-sided geometric figure? I would have got Hexagon. American TV presenter, science guy Bill Nye. Yeah, I would have got that. What continent has the most countries on it? I probably would have got that, I think. Colorful secret identity of Oliver Queen wouldn't have gotten that one. What is the name of either of the two long bones in the human forearm? I maybe would have got. I would have put in a bunch of guesses, but I could have maybe got that one. Which Shakespearean tragic king has three daughters named Cordelia, Regan, and Goneril Lear? I maybe would have gotten that one just because I listened to Patrick Stewart's autobiography, and he talked about King Lear. So I maybe would have got that. It is antimony. Okay, cool. Regan. Well, hey, you know what? I didn't do great, but let's see you try it, wise guy. And everybody 100% it because they just saw all the answers. Guys, we are going to go ahead and take a BRB. We're going to go ahead and take our 3-minute BRB to let ads run, so that way there's no more ads for people coming in here. Keep your eyes peeled for anomalies, and you might just get invited to the Employee of the Week pizza party. And when I get back from the BRB, I've got a bunch of very interesting games and demos planned for tonight. I've got some really interesting stuff here. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. See you then. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back in. So, yeah, we are gonna continue with this Spaced Out Saturday with some games and demos. Not all of them are horror, but some of them, I got some horror games, and I've got some other just sort of interesting things here that I'm excited to check out. So come with me on this journey through all kinds of interesting and strange things. This first one, actually, I do believe this just came out today, although I could be wrong. I had this came up in my Blue Sky feed right before the stream, actually, and caught my eye. It is called Soup Rooms, and I guess this is a game where, hold on a second, let me pull up the description for this real quick, so that way I can tell you guys what this is. Soup Rooms is a soups-like room tourism experience directly inspired by a game called Soup, an obscure Japanese minimalist art game from 2007 where you walk around a series of small abstract rooms and generally soak in the atmosphere, a sort of digital art gallery. This game is it's 100 rooms created by a collective of indie devs, and I'm seeing, actually, you know what? I'm seeing some interesting names here. I'm seeing some names I recognize. Hold on a second. So this game, I'll tell you guys which names I recognize here. Agent Red Jackal from the Vinesauce community, as well as Bass Clef. Bryce Butcher, I do believe I know who that is. I can't think of what game they made off the top of my head, but I recognize the name. Let's see, who else is in here? Figgle Watts, I maybe recognize the name, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Lumpy Touch, yes. I played Lumpy Touch's Minesweeper game once before, I believe. Mike Klubnika. There we go. That's a regular reoccurring name on the stream. Modus Interactive, I maybe know who that is. Soda Raptor, I know who that is. They made a Halloween game that I wanted to play for Halloween, but I didn't get around to doing, but I still really want to play it. But Soda Raptor made Hypnagogia and I believe Late Homework, a game that I own but have not gotten around to playing, but I really want to play. I was actually contemplating playing it today. Yeah, like looks like there's a whole big group of people here who came together to make this game. So I'm excited to check it out. Let's see what it is. Seems adequately spaced out. Oh wait, what is this? I have to install something. Direct Play? What the hell is Direct Play? Okay, sure, why not? Installing virus. Installing virus. Hello, it is me, Bonzi Buddy, here again on your computer. Would you like to install 500 toolbars for your web browser? Direct Play, that's ancient surely. Yeah, I guess that's a thing needed for this game. It's an old DirectX component for network play. Interesting. I do not know why this game needed it, but here we are. I'm wondering... I don't know what this... hold on a second, let me check something. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if this was like a game maker game or some shit, but I have no idea. Anyway, let's begin. Turn that volume down. A little loud. Sorry for the loudness, everybody. Bringing that down. I think right about there ought to do it. Let me know if it's too loud. Alright, so here we go. This is oh, hold on a second. Why is this not in full screen? Let me see if I can fix this. This is not in full screen for you guys. Okay. I can fix this. No worries. Let's do... like... that ought to work just fine. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I think this ought to work. Cool. Alright, yeah, so this is soup rooms, I guess. Sensitivity. Decrease that. Alright, let's see. WASD, mouse, left click, credit, slash pop-up, interact. Whoa. There's like a weird head bob thing going on here I'm not really a fan of. Holy shit, it's a raven here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh look, a little soup bowl. Welcome to Soup Rooms. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bowl of soup. I appreciate you welcoming me. There are secrets hidden within the walls. They're in the damn walls! The secrets, they're in there. Okay, alright. Oh, it's a sort of like a LSD dream simulator where you touch things and it takes you to a new place. Hey kitties! Hello, welcome on in. Gonna lurk, I like the vibe of this game already, hell yeah. Yeah, no, this is already interesting to me. Modus Interactive made this one. Oh yeah, no, this is very much LSD dream emulator or whatever, dream simulator emulator. I should play that game at some point. Maple, welcome on in. Hello. Will the echoes never cease? Well, you gotta the problem is you've got delay turned on. You gotta turn you left your delay turned on. What? Hold on a second. Holy moly, we got 2 billion viewers here. AMA plus Haunted PSX. I can't compete. I'm gonna quit streaming right now. I can't compete with this. Are you kidding me? LSD Dream Emulator would be great for streaming. I need to do it at some point for sure. Katter Kira. Okay, alright. Very good. Pet. +1 sub. For petting the dog. This is interesting. Hello? Follow the emoji. I like fraps open just kind of off screen a little bit. That's a good detail right there. Did you get a haircut? I did. It's a little shorter than I would have, you know, liked to have gone, but I'm fine with it. You know what? I never insult Barbot when he gives me a haircut because that robot has no empathy for humans and will just sort of stab me next chance he gets. But hey, you know what? It's alright at cutting hair. If you never played it, you may think people are exaggerating how much it can scare you, but believe me, it gets under your skin and it will get you. Oh, LSD Dream Emulator. I played that when I was maybe 16 or so, and it was...
I want to send the princess of my dream.
I was completely fascinated.
Tonight.
Excuse me?
And I really want to kill Buzzer when they sleep. For the better.
Shoutouts to Simple Flips.
I did this really hard work. Stopping on this goon buzz. I wish it could be over. And soon. I really wish I could finish 21 Japan. But I can't.
Excellent. Excellent. This is gaming. Zelda. Zelda has gun. So, and an iPod. Oh man, if only a sword could seal our darkness. If it could, I'd finally be happy. Well, I mean, I don't know why you're upset. You've got a gun and an iPod. What more could you possibly ask for? Oh, so I don't seem to be able to do much of anything other than walk around, which is the point of this, but I keep thinking maybe there's collectibles or something, but it doesn't seem like it. No. Speaking of gun, from Fever Dream Johnny, hello? Nowhere Crossing. Oh, ooh, little freak. Hello? Is he a mushroom? What is he? He looks kind of like a flesh mushroom. That's a cool gun. Wow. It's almost like I'm actually in space. Little bird? Is it a bird? It's so crustificated, it's hard to tell. I thought it was a little mushroom freak or like a Mr. Saturn or something. What are we doing here? What are we doing? This is very 50 caliber contracts coded. You did this. Okay, I can shoot the gun. It's ahead. This maybe is the coziest of the rooms, of the soup rooms. This overlay is really reminding me of something, but I'm not sure what. Other than, you know, like a Winamp skin or something. Whoa. What's this? Tycho thinks he has destroyed me. I don't know what this is a reference to. It really whips the llama's ass, indeed. I wonder if they've got a rock and roll McDonald's in here. Hello? Little mech or something? The mech genre I know nothing about. Wait, there was different, hold on. You must destroy my core logic centers. The damn something won't make a mockery of me like they did with Leela. Windows music player skin, yeah, for real. Oh. It's become dark. Ivan, Zanotti, and Kite Line. This is really cool. I love these, like... Oh. It's just kind of... Okay. Hello? We're getting it's a key. The chair, that chair is there so you can reach up and get the key. That's why. Moving right along. We can. Hello? I'm scared. Why? I'm stuck. Oh, no, hold on. Am I not allowed to progress past this? Is this it? This is very threatening, and I do not appreciate. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Anyway, as I was saying, I really appreciate, or I really like, when a bunch of different creators come together to make stuff that... Hello. Yes, I see. Bro, is that Fruitager Arrow? Bro, that's Fruitager Arrow. Oh no, this is actually. I take it back. This is Fruitager Arrow. What are you playing? This is a game called Soup Rooms. It's basically a bunch of rooms made by a bunch of different developers. It's a free game on itch.io. Y2K. Yes. Fish. Night 1, Night 2. Oh, there's multiple nights to pick from here. Okay. Was that Night 1 that I just went through? Okay, let's do Night 2. AI generated fetish.gov. Okay. Good. Kira has lost it. Hello. Holy shit. 7 full minutes featuring all new behind the scenes footage this summer. Get ready, get set, don't. Unlike anything you've ever seen, comes a thriller once in a lifetime. Agent Red Jackal. Receiving transmission from Space Island Cerberus. I feel like this is very VR chat in ways. I would really like something like this. Like this is, to me, is the best use for VR, is just going from weird thing to weird, like interesting. Just looking at stuff is what I always say VR is best for. And I feel like I could really enjoy this on another plane of existence in VR. Minecraft is looking a little exactly like how I remember it. Modus Interactive. It's been so long since we've seen the sky. Those are screens. That is not the real sky. Kind of like this, it's artistically fascinating. It's kind of along the lines of, I know that in the 90s there was, it had something to do with David Bowie. Fuck, I wish I could remember what it was. But it was kind of just weird places. And I believe that they were like user created too. This is originally what I thought the internet would look like. This is the internet that I, like, in my mind, this is what it should be. And it kind of is, because this exists on the internet. And so do I. And so do all of you. Huh. Maybe it's not all so bad. Ball. Pixels rendered. 65,000. Pixels anti-aliased. 15,000. Primary rays. Shadow rays. Total rays. Ray hits. ray misses. Total intersect attempts. I feel like there's something there. There's something there, and I think it's polygons. Pondering the orb. A lot of my favorite people are just little guys in my phone. It's true. It's not all so bad. Hypnagogia, Soda Raptor. I've never played Hypnagogia, but I would like to. Because it's kind of like this. The universe is an infinite loop of chaotic madness that's all happening too slowly for us to worry so much about. Find comfort in that. Or have an existential meltdown, which looks a little bit like this. Okay, Cube. Hello? Here comes the nightmare, here comes the dreams, one to bring joy, the other screams. Once they have you, there's no turning back. If you try to run, your legs will lack. Just stay still, my love, and let it join in. Your skin will bubble and break. Now let us begin. You know what? Deer of wisdom. I think I'll be going now. That was a weird deer. He also winked at me when he said that, too. Which, you know, I found unnerving. Dog. 3%. Upon thy shore I sighed and wept. This was a time I wish I slept, forever as in death to me. For no day could be as good as thee, and better be to die this day than let it begin to wash away. This wish and love and sharing breath, this day could bring delightful death. No, that's a dog. You're like, you just go, you'd like go walk the dog and pet the dog. Like, you don't need to die. You have dog. There's a creation tool to make your own soup room. Ooh, is that why it was? Okay, it was asking me to install something related to net play of some sort. And I was wondering if this is constantly being added to, perhaps. I don't know. A little bug. A little roach. I want a soup room. Perhaps I'll make a soup room if they will allow user generated content. And if they don't, I guess I'll go back to VR chat. Soda Raptor, Helmsfield Manor. The slow and monotonous ticking of the old clock reminds you of a question whose answer will always elude you. That, of course, being, what is your favorite color? Like, whenever somebody asks you that in the moment, and you're just like, I never know. I always forget what my favorite is when someone asks me. But it's puce. That's right, Lemon. Love the idea of infinite soup rooms. I love it too. DJ? Hello, hello. Stopping by to say hello. Well, hello. Hope you are having an excellent Saturday. Chartreau. Oops. Room by Kite Line. Wait, what was this about, JoJo? Picture O'Brien's Tower, Chariot Requiem from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Music from the video game King Arthur's Magic Castle. Kinda really love this vibe right here. This is good vibes. I want to live in the soup rooms, except the one with the creepy chair. Yeah, didn't care for that one personally, but hey, it's, you know, there's others. Spending time with your daughter? Nice. Hey, that's delightful. That's very, very good. Oh, that's a JoJo. Okay. that's just someone doing it. That's just John JoJo right there. What does that symbol mean? Doesn't it mean like threatening or something? I've seen it before. It means like intimidation or something. Flower. Too bad I can't interact. I would like to collect. If I could collect something from each of these rooms, that would add just a little to this. This feels like a forgotten Nintendo 64 underwater level. Crab? Or something? I don't what are you? Aquarium. The symbols are actually just the lyrics to Dragula. A mysterious artifact pulsing with magic found only in the deepest depths. It's the Ocean Hunter. Time to go shit. Time to go shit, excuse me. Time to go shoot a bunch of evil dolphins or whatever it was we were shooting. Yeah. People are gonna get hung up on that verbal typo. You missed that font. You need to find out what it is. It's lots of good fonts. Hello? Holy shit. Is that the Cult of the Lamb? It kind of looks like it. No, I love Cult of the Lamb. I don't want to shoot the lamb. Time to go shit. New BRB command incoming. Excuse me? No. Team USA. Okay, all right. Small Cop has arrived. Well, now I feel like everything's gonna be all right. We've got Small Cop here. Feels like Cryptmaster World or something. I heard a weird sound. Okay, you know what's the most off-putting thing about this room is that there's no, like, thing in the middle. All of these have a thing in the middle except for this one. It's kind of weird. The Night Itself by Jaren Christ. I hear something. Oh. There are things in the woods, I think. Perhaps it's an illusion. Take back what I said about living in the soup rooms. You gotta take the good with the bad. There needs to be a contrast. Otherwise it's just like, you know, Fruitiger Arrow heaven forever. Which I guess isn't so bad. Moving on. Eggheads in chat are losing their damn minds right now. Approach the egg if you want a Twitch ban. Does it violate Twitch's GASM policy? What could it be? Porn? Gore? Female presenting nipples? Beans? Mario? Mario presenting nipples? Perhaps? Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like I'm getting a fair warning here. Hang on a second. Oh my god, nope. Good thing I didn't show that. Good thing I didn't show that. Yeah, that would be bad. oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, Alright, anyway, moving on. Moving on. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what do we got here? Cactus. The Upside Desert by Lazugod. Lazugod? Star. Again, I really wish you could collect these little freaks that are bouncing around. Petrichor and Nixie, these two delightful hugs, perhaps, made this one. Dogs have the most beautiful minds, don't they? This is good. Just any quote? Wamboo. Okay. I suppose that'll do. Butterfly. If dogs have the most beautiful minds, butterflies have the most sick and twisted. They would dream up something warped, like an evil hamburger helper glove. Back to the soup rooms I would live in. Well, we were in the soup rooms you would live in. Now I don't know. Bring back the egg and beans room. Not this one. Watching Waiting by Jaren Christ. Hello? Feel observed. You know what? I feel seen. Brain? Worm? Croissant? Hell yeah.
Tough man with issues.
Hell yeah.
Because they're too tough. If you drive a 10F, 10-4-10 truck, we've got something for you. Introducing the Dick Shot, a cure for erectile dysfunction that works at the source. Because you're no snowflake, and you need direct action. Get your Dick Shot today, and cure your erectile dysfunction. Like a man.
Holy shit.
The Dick Shot may cause back pain, naphthysitis, constipation, nausea, cough, diarrhea, rash, dizziness, sinus congestion, dry mouth, upper respiratory tract infection, fatigue, urinary tract infection, headache, vomiting, musculoskeletal pain, anxiety, insomnia, back pain, muscle spasms, cough, nasopharyngitis, depression, nausea, dizziness, peripheral edema, fatigue.
You know what? Maybe I won't be buying the Dick Shot, actually. I'm gonna move on. Holy shit! Daggerfall! Oh my god. It's real. The Elder Scrolls are real.
Any time now.
Bromizer, hello. I'm buying 20.
You better do what they say.
Is this Daggerfall or this is almost...
Any time now.
No, this is Morrowind. Hello. Yep, this is Morrowind.
Any time now.
Indeed. Is that a tiny Dagoth? It is. Good. Come, Nerebar. Come in. Oh wait, no, hold on a second.
You better do what they say.
Come, Moon and Star. Come and look upon the heart. What an intoxicating innocence.
Actually, I don't think that's Dagoth. I think that's the guy that starts on the boat with you, maybe? No, that's not Dagoth. That's the guy who starts on the boat with you. I think.
You better do what they say.
Yeah, because that was just the boat intro from... Oh, shit! Hold on a second. It's tarot time. Well. Ten of Swords. So, a lot of people get really scared when they see the Death card. The Death card's not so bad. The Tower and the Ten of Swords, especially... Sometimes I think the Ten of Swords might be the worst card of all to pull. The Ten of Swords is failure and defeat and all of those things. Like, the Tower represents destruction, but destruction, there's good destruction, like demolition, for instance, like blowing up a dang old building like that's packed to the brim full of asbestos. You know, that might be good to destroy, but 10 of Swords is failure. You failed to put on your dust mask while destroying the asbestos factory, and you did. Now you have mesothelioma. You failed. Betrayer, I shall have a pound of flesh, a dying rotten piece of soul. Escape eternal, nay I speak, your crying torment stole. Yeah, we don't want this card. We don't want that card. But this is fascinating. I'm glad I downloaded this. Please help me. I fell and I don't know how to get back. Will I ever be part of the sky again? Why are you just standing there? Won't you help me? Cloud? Planet's dying, Cloud. Have you ever seen one of those videos of like a cloud falling from the sky? Like just shh. I saw one once where it was a cloud that, like a little cloud that kind of came and landed on the ground. I was like, what the heck is it? What's going on here? They're supposed to be up there. What are they doing down here? Well, it turns out the cloud was made out of like chemicals, and that's the reason that it had come from a nearby factory. But the video was presented as if it was magical and heartwarming. Listen, all I'm saying is the world is terrifying and full of horrors. So you know, be careful out there. They've got chemical clouds coming down. It's an alien. Could be an alien. That too. They do like to disguise as clouds. Oh, this again. Hello? Update? No. Moving on. Oh, I must have picked the same day. Hold on. Quit to menu. Or same night, rather. Oh, hell yeah. It's Doom time. No! Wait, what is this? This isn't Doom. Tribes? Planets? Halo 1? What is this? No? I mean, that's the Doom thing down at the bottom. Like the ammo and health and everything, that's Doom. The portal home is always blocked. Yeah. This is Halo, though. Interesting. Oops. Didn't mean to back out of there. Oh well. I feel seen again. Where do wounds go when they heal? You piss them out. That's how that works. Next question. No. 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 Moving right along. Meow meow. God damn it. Moving right along. Shame Devil by Scumhead. That's a great name. It's a great name. Gauntlet. Whoa, what was that? Shame made man guilt, made Damon. Action is intent. Now it is ours to carry. I like this design. I like this art style. This is cool. This is really rad. Yeah, this art style rules. I don't know what it's reminding me of, but it's reminding me of something. Hey, what's the little freak running around? Just a little, power pill? I was gonna look, but this is cooler than actual video games. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it?
House music.
Oh, it's a Kevin MacLeod track. Shrimp. Ven et Comar, restaurant e... Cocktaileria? Peter Pancho the Third. Okay, that's shrimp. Is this the? Do you think the shrimp runs the restaurant, or is the shrimp the meal? Or both. That's, you know what? All roads seem to lead back to Vor for some reason. Anyway. Hurt Lamp by Cat Milk. Ah, cat. See, someone's poisoned. That's why you gotta break out the cat milk. So I know this Dune bullshit, whatever this Dune shit is. I know you've got the book and everything, but what if there was a cat in the movie and it had milk that you could drink that would, I don't know, cure poison or some shit? What if we put that in the movie? David, why do you keep coming up with this nonsense? Please stop. Give me I want this one. The cat milk idea is a good idea. Let me put it in the movie. Fine, just this one. Many walk empty paths, stuck between crowding mass, when all they want is to feel the meadow grass brush against their ass. I mean calves. Fetch a bone, another bone, the beast's eyes are always on you. Oh. It is. Oh, there's also an eye there as well. Is that the beast? Could be. It's a little guy. The game is called Soup Rooms. Holy moly. This is a nightmare. Nope. Bad apple. No. 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 We're not doing that. Oh. There we go. Better. There we go. See, I've improved it. I've made it better. I think I've made it better. Moving on. Feywood calls. Are we in the Fey? A little fungal freak. He's pulsing and undulating. Consume the shroom. Are you my friend? Yeah. 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 Now give me your true name. Not gonna do anything terrible with that. I just need your true name. Fateline, Akuma Kira. Hello? Warning, trees may free themselves from their holes. Big boos indeed. In case of sudden uprooting, please stay calm and report the incident to your local force administration.
Big boos.
Why are we big boozing it up? Hello? The tree has uprooted. It's running around like a little scamp. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, look at that little scamp. Scampering and whatnot. Leaf Blower by Cat Milk. Wait, what are we doing with this flower? Oh, are we like? Are we gonna give it to the? Or do we have the hots for the leaf blower guy? Is that what's going on here? There's always a time when leaves blown by arrive from unexpected places. What is this? Oh, a leaf. What? Of course it would be. Damn, look at that wood. That's some high quality lumber right there, I tell you what. When I was a kid, I thought plants would do that when no one's looking. They do. They do scamper around. It's gonna blow it away. I tell you what, This game's blowing my mind. Romance. Hold on. What? Wait. What? Ass? What is this? What? Excuse me? What? You, no. Who are you? Who are you? Come here. Explain. Explain? You've reached the other user-made content. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this one's nice. Boat?
Because I'm a wet, nasty boy.
You will be a wet. Well, you'll be wet because you're in a boat and there's water. And Nessie. Wow, incredible. Smaller than you would expect, but it is just someone doing this. Is all it is. What is that? Anything else in here? Can we get the real Nessie though? You know that's wait, what's with the money? Hold on. Why money? Why am I holding up money? Who is this for? It's just kind of phasing in and out there. Give Nessie money. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Does Nessie is this part of the lore that I don't know? Do you have to throw money, American money, into dollars are useless in Scotland? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you have to throw American money into the Loch Ness for Nessie? Is Nessie like, has Nessie fallen on hard times? I like your painted thumbnail, thank you. Nessie is a tourism trap. Yeah, because it just keeps eating the money. It doesn't even do a flip or anything.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Hello, old chum.
No.
I'm not a elf.
No.
I'm not a
Who's
goblin.
responsible for this? You've been gnomed, you
gnome,
cheeky
and you've
thing.
been gnomed.
Who's responsible for this? Who is responsible for this?
I'm not a elf.
Who?
I'm not a goblin.
Who? Who is responsible for this? I will find you. I will find out, and you will be held accountable. I promise you this. How dare you? How dare you?
I'm not a elf. I'm not
This
a goblin.
dead fucking meme that haunts me
I'm a gnome, and you've
and
been
will not
gnomed.
let its grubby, rotten paws off of me. This disgusting gnome
I'm not a
that will
elf.
not. No,
I'm
shut up.
not a
Shut up. Shut up. No.
I'm a gnome.
No. Moving
and
on.
you've been
Moving right along. Oh, wait, what? This is much more intimidating now. What's happening? No, that's... Actually, I know what this is. I've seen this cat before. Cat stance. I know what this is. This is from a commercial. Is he gonna do it? He's not gonna do it. That's too bad. Hold on. You guys need to see the original. This is very important. Hold on a second. Oh shit. The Vaporwave remix. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. It's for like a VCR player or something. Fuck, how do I find this? I might not be able to find this, unfortunately. Oh man, I can't find it. If anybody... Is this the cat from What's Michael? It's not, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's not the cat from What's Michael. I know what you're talking about, though. This is a different one. It's from a Japanese commercial from, like, the 80s or 90s. I can't find it, unfortunately. YouTube, please, I don't care about shorts. Fuck off with that. Wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. Yeah, I can't. You know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about and you can find it, like, please send it to me, because I've seen this before, and it's like a commercial for a VHS player or something like that from the, like, or maybe like a CD player or something, I guess, but from the 90s. And this cat does like a dance and stuff. It's great. It's great. Anyway, moving right along. Group meowing starts in 15 seconds. Excuse me? No, it does not. Wow, this is weird playing it this way. Okay. No. What do you mean? Sorry. Meow! There we go. I hope that was suitable. What is this? That was the What's Michael cat? Really? That was the What's Michael cat? Hold on. Was it the What's Michael cat? Okay, then I cannot believe that I thought this was something else. I thought it was like a Panasonic commercial. What's Michael? Because I know what that is. I know what What's Michael is. Let me see if I can find it. It does, okay, it does, this might be it, actually. Yeah, you know what, this might be it. Okay, I think it is What's Michael. I thought I was mixing it up with something else I've seen before. Alright, here's What's Michael, which was an anime. I've never watched it, but this intro rules. Rules. So good. I will not watch this, but this intro rules. Hold on. There we go. It's just an anime about a cat. That's all I really know about it. I know the cat dances at some point. Anyway, that's What's Michael, which I guess is what that cat... I don't know that... I'm still not convinced that this was the same thing, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't know. At any rate, let's get back to the game. I'm getting distracted by What's Michael. Amazing why I haven't ever seen this before. Hey, you know what? If somebody wants to watch What's Michael and tell me if it's, like, interesting at all... then okay. I don't know what's happening here. Life Up. This is incredibly mid-2000s coded. God. Kind of rad, I guess, huh? Half of a duet. Oh, the Mountain Goats. I love that band. This is a Mountain Goats song. I'm not going to read the entire... I'm not going to sing this Mountain Goats song, but If you've never listened to the Mountain Goats, I recommend. Start with the Sunset Tree. That's the classic. Really, really great album. Got here? Anime? I think I know... I think Agent Red Jackal made this. I'm pretty sure that's their VR chat model, I believe. You don't have to sing it, just read the lyrics and it will sound like them. Well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't really sing much, does he? So much as just... Like, every Mountain Goat song is basically... Like... I went to bed drunk. Then I woke back up and I was still drunk. And then I got in my car, and the car... I put the metal to the floor and went down to the arcade. It's like... It's either that or he's, like, saying, like, incredibly poetic... Like, some kind of biblical metaphor sort of, you know, lyrics or whatever. My Mountain Goats equivalent band is AJJ. I don't know who that is. Folk punk is a weird genre. It is. And Mountain Goats isn't even really like folk punk, though. It's kind of hard to just explain what it is. Or what they are. But, yeah. Someone should remix that. I do really like the Mountain Goats, though. Whoa. Oh, bitrate destroyed, I'm sure. This looks cool, though. Whatever it is. Oh. You missed the pool. Dang it. You missed the pool. That was the previous room. We were in the pool. Yeah, no, you missed it. Now you just, like, broke your leg on this, on the floor. Is this the color? This is like a color by numbers book or something, right? What are we doing here? Wow. Is this what church is like? The prophets, the leaders, given the abusers, the users. Wait, hold on. Is this like 9 Inch Nails lyrics? All robed in shaking men. Take back what is due. I cannot find my blade or reason to switch it. Yeah, this is like... actually, you know what, this music and the way that this looks is very Godspeed You Black Emperor. Oh. Huh. Bass. That last one was Youth Pastor Doodling. Yeah, it kind of was. Moving on. Night 6. There's so many of these. Oh, this is Lumpy Touch. I know right off the bat this is Lumpy Touch. This is his, yeah, Garfield stuff. I played one of his... I think the Minesweeper game was Morbius. That was Morbsweeper. I played something that he made that was Garfield related. I think it was the shoot 'em up type side-scrolling thing that he made. Anyway, yeah, Lumpy Touch, knew it. The contraption contains an offering of rancid meat. Maybe rotten lasagna. Jonathan, I crave the meat, Jonathan. You know which meat I'm talking about. The rancid, rotten meat that you carry in your pockets all the time for a little treat for me. I require the treat meat, Jonathan. Little cat is fast. Yeah, that was probably normal. If I had to guess. There used to be a good Better Twitch TV or Franker Faces emote called Garfield Sexy Thick. And you're saying that it was good, huh? It was good? Questionable, but okay. Oh no, my anarchy symbol. Library. If anybody wants to decode this Gaster text, have at it. I think these may be wingdings. You thought that was a toilet room, skibbity room. The absolute rotten brain cells. It doesn't sound as good as cum. That is a good emote. All those cats sitting around a campfire comfortably or whatever. Very, very good. What do we got here? Moss Grotto. Lo-fi beats to become liquid too. No. Welcome to my show. You heard about this new car they got? I'm riding it right now. The new Toyota Skibbity, huh? Hello everyone and welcome to the Gray Leno Show. Tonight I'd like to introduce a very special guest. I didn't even know this was going to be a Vine Sauce related thing in this game. Like I did not know that this was Vine Sauce adjacent, but here we are. Good, very good. Moving right along. I would like to leave the Lenoverse, please. Sodium vapor street lamps. RIP. A lost atmosphere. You know what? I agree. Bring him back. Garfield Sexy Thick still exists. You know what? That's a delightful update. I'm glad to be updated on that. You like cars? Well, there's plenty of parking here for your cars. But yeah, no, bring these back. Bring them back. They're good. It's good. It's yellow. The whole world used to be pissed at night. Think about it. Holy shit, it's Amanda the Adventurer 3. And what do we got here? War. Video rental store. Man. What a contrast. Video return. Blockbuster's looking a little... not like how I remembered. Is this heaven? It's the other one. Block busted. Hey look, a dodo. Super Dodo World. Wahoo! It's me. I'ma go extinct. Look at the little shrimp. No, crab. Little crab. Very nice. Aw. He's kind of cute. I do have a ladybug glued to my face. I will feed the ladybug to the dodo. Please. Please. Please, eat the bug. Dodo, it's the only way you'll survive. Eat the bug. Oh no. That's why they went extinct. They were too stupid to eat. So sad. What? Okay. How did somebody... Piss man. Well, okay. At first I was gonna say, how did somebody, like, get into one of my reoccurring nightmares? I have reoccurring nightmares about wretched, filthy bathrooms, for some reason. But the piss man usually isn't there, I will say that. Dodo birds were fake anyway. That's... talk about kicking them while they're down. God damn. No chill. That's piss. It's piss. Wow. Incredible. This is gaming. And then when someone talks to you, you just like pivot to the right, snap to attention and piss all over them. Banyo? Bear and bird country. Your stream looks concerning. You should see a different doctor. Oh no. The shadow of the Vivitch looms heavily over the bear and bird duo. Hey, look, a Jiggy. No, not a Jiggy. Puzzle piece. Whatever. The Jiggies were the little freaks. It's been a long time since I played it. Forgive me. Spacewalk. Alright, now, I know a lot of you have not been to space, but I can confirm this is exactly what it's like to go out the airlock without a protective suit on. It's just like this. Head towards the small star, and you will know that the universe is a cube. Space is in a cube? Yep. It's a box. It's being shipped. What's past the cube? Warehouse. Little freaks were Jinjos. Jiggy was a puzzle piece. Oh, so I was right. 7 Nights at Cerberus. Did I already? Is this the one we did? No. Yeah, here we go. Ride. Oh, let me in. Yeah, sure. Let's go. We've been played. Absolute fools we've been made today. Wait, why are we playing this? FNAF 2, the movie is out in like a week. Boot up Fetty's streamer. Oh shit. I forgot that I promised I would play all of the Fetty games before the movie came out. I still haven't even finished one. Uh-oh. What's this? What is this? A mouthwash? Chocolate syrup? I'd rather not know. The goop? Oh shit, is this that junk that I ate that was like in the Gerby egg? No Fetty, no Bugs Life. The streamer stinks. He stinks. I would be inclined to agree. Dudley is probably dead now. No, Dudley is, you know, horsing around for sure. Clouds. Clouds? 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 Oh yeah, what's this thing called? Shit, I used to know what this thing was called and I've completely forgotten. The weird, like, it's almost like a Mobius strip or something. Infinite Vessel, is that what it's called? Take a sip. Accelerating winds. A Klein bottle. Is that what it's called? A Klein bottle? I think that's what it's called. At any rate. Yeah, take a sip. This is fake. Oh yeah? And that what? Lemon, are you gonna say this is fake too? When you encounter a snail? Oh my god. Oh no, oh shit. Oh shit. This snail is way beyond our power level. We need to go grind for 100 hours in the Thunder Plains before we can come back and challenge the snail. Oh. Game over. Oh! Shit! Oh, we got that Omega. We've got that Omega Bonzi buddy. Now with AI. Holy moly. Oh, Norton, please. Norton, please. Same shit, different day. God damn, every day I log on and I want to log the fuck off. Norton, help. Help me, Norton. Oh, the toolbars, Norton. Help. Help me. Norton. Kaspersky. Please. Please, my computer. It's exploding. I hate this AI bullshit. Good lord. Thank God we're out of there. We can search for so many things. I want Jeeves back. Shit sucks. Soup from Itamu. Hello? Ghosts? Yeah, I'll have some soup. The flora and fauna must come to the equilibrium for proper enhancement of agricultural inspection of total implemented forms to succumb to what? To metalo. That's all, folks. Moving right along. Oh, man, this has been a troubling night. This is how we get a fancy virus. Humb. Wait, what? Why are we saying humb? Everyone who kept their 3D glasses from that time, from the last time you saw a 3D movie 10 years ago, they may come in handy now. Hello?
Weed.
Lane posting after Bonzi Buddy? No! 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 This is hell. This is hell. We finally found it. What is this? I peel off my skin, perverse and brought and gaze skyward for more than flesh begotten. This is what anime does to you. This is why I don't watch this shit. This is the truth that they don't want you to. This is terrifying. This is wretched. Feet. These wretched feet. Scorn? That might have been Scorn, actually. Their waist is snatched, honey. Excuse me? Oh my god. Okay, listen. I want to explore this much more. This has been thoroughly fascinating. This has been very fascinating. I want to explore it more. But we are going to take a 3-minute BRB. It's time to take our BRB. So we're going to take a 3-minute BRB so that there are no more ads for incoming people, etc., etc. You know it. Keep those peepers peeled for anomalies during the BRB, and you might just get invited to the Employee of the Month pizza party. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or else anime will find you and strip the flesh and rend the meat, and you will be naught but dust before an anime girl. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back to Soup. Welcome back to Soup. That's right. We're gonna keep going with the soup rooms. I don't think it's the soup rooms. I think it's just soup rooms. The soup room sounds like a sort of spin-off of the back rooms. which I certainly don't think that's what this is. But yeah, let's continue. Let's proceed. Let's see more of what is on offer here. I don't remember which night we were on. I think we were on night 9, perhaps? I don't know. Let's go. Sound back on here. What do we got here? Loops to loop, bass clef. We were on 8? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we've got a, ooh, I'm losing my voice a little bit. We've got a Metroid reference, and as well as a Vine Sauce reference. We just can't get away from Vine Sauce here. Morphology, Corruption Prime, status contained within Material Void Chamber. I was actually thinking about just going all in on Metroid, because I've only ever played a little bit of Super Metroid. And I kind of I'm so intrigued by the series, and I always have been. Kind of have been thinking about going, you know, all in and trying to play through the entire series, perhaps. Perhaps. Well, Synthesizer Man. This is by Mike Klubnika, who I believe was the person who made Buckshot Roulette, as well as many other games that I played on stream so far. Well. See, I started learning a little bit about synthesizers. I got myself a micro Korg and all that. And yeah, that rabbit hole goes deep, and this is where it leads, I guess. I continue to be frustrated after countless attempts at recreating calming sounds that are no longer present. I will not succeed. Yeah, my thoughts entirely, actually. That's why I didn't keep learning anything about synthesizers. That's a calculator, I think. No, probably not. There's a wolf among us. Agent Mojack. What kind of voice would he have? What kind of voice would this wolf have? Oh, I'm a bit of an alpha wolf. Have you lost your way? Well, why don't you go ahead and join my pack? I'll teach you how to run with the pack and you know, jump on my back, Spider Monkey.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
Is that what he would sound like?
I'm not having sex with you right now,
Have you lost your weight, Walter? Walter, what did I tell you? We don't sample the product, Walter. Let me guess. I look like a god wolf to you right now. What do you think I'm Amaterasu? Get up. Come on, Walter. Walter. Put your dick away. You're on drugs, Walter. Ghost. Ghost. Groovy. Indeed. This seems welcoming. I would hang out here, for sure. This ghost seems like they know, like, some deep cuts. Some absolute jams. Shit, it's like some of my BRB music right now. I'm gonna have to save this track. Tune slaps, yeah, absolutely, hell yeah. Yeah, this is just something that plays during my BRBs. This is great. Hello? Shut up. Stop. No. Karasuchan. I never thought I'd hear you say those words. I do feel the same way. No. Intimidating. This is a boss fight right here. The Changeling. Willem? Mr. Defoe? What are you doing? Close your eyes and weep with me. Peter. I don't know about that, Mr. Willem Dafoe. No? This is for, oh god. Someone getting isekai'd into, like, a world where furries are real? Or what, like, but they're not? Like, that's the thing, is that the protagonist is not into it? That's actually got a, you know what? I think it's got legs. Legs with paws at the end of them. God damn it. Your waifu. No, that's... Hey, you come back. Have you brought the blue flower I asked for? Moving right along. The story of Zentrix.
I have a story to tell. Once there was a boy who had a large dog. The dog was called Zentrix. One day the boy was walking in the woods with Zentrix. He stumbled on a wooden door. Zentrix opened the door and the boy followed him inside. What the boy saw amazed him. There was a cave 1 mile long. And inside the cave were 1 million other children and 1 million dogs. The boy could not hold back his tears when he heard Zentrix say,
"Welcome, my friend. These are my people. Now they are your people too."
Wow. What a story. What a great story, Mark. That cool song before was Cloud Gliding by Damn Daniel Disco. I'm not a fan of the name Damn Daniel Disco, but sure, song ruled. Encroacher. Eyes. I think I found the Chamber of the Residents. Read the Dead? Read the Dead? Here I come, Constantinople. Worm? What is this? Is this a worm? With a scholarly cap on? Perhaps? Oh. Right way? To the left. Left again. This is not helpful. It's a false choice. The only true path is ahead. Alright, that was night 9. Night 10. Instructions for how to turn human flesh into UFO. Excuse me. Yames. Why do I recognize that? I think I've played one of their games before. It says sound team for the video game Damn Daniel White Van's Adventure, and the track was that cool. What the fuck? I think it's on itch and it's free, I think. Oh, well, I'll definitely have to like listen to it because interesting. My expertise. Yeah, this is what they don't want you to know. Excuse me. Is the truth out there? Perhaps? Well, in there, maybe. Concerning. This is a very cool cat. I would like to play this game, whatever this game is. Yes, I will be buying this game. Oh, I see a Varg friend down there. God, I cannot get away from the Vine Sauce related stuff here. Hello? Wait, what was he saying? I learned Korean for this. What is that? Yeehaw. If anybody wants to... Wait, it says the Boingler. Is that his name? The Boingler? That rules. Gun Ao McDonald. It's a combination McDonald's and gun store. George Lucas era games. Oh. Viva Pinata. Entropy? Don't touch me. Okay. Isn't planning on it. Someone lost their truck nuts. Wait, what were we talking about? We were talking about a truck nuts pinata with like more truck nuts inside of it. Is that what we were talking about? I think so. This is not your amalgamation of memory. Staring can erase some of yours. See you on the other plane. Space Cowboy. LukeWasTheFish.com. If some intrepid, brave internet explorer of some sort wants to, you can go to a website called LukeWasTheFish.com. That is a choice you have to make for yourself. I cannot make it for you. He could, though. He can make that choice for you. And he already has. Right along. It's just some guy's portfolio? Oh, well that's a little disappointing. See Swallow Me. Oh shit, it's just the museum in Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, it's that's where's Blathers? Wow. When you catch one of those sharks, it's like, what a lark! It's a great white shark. Or if you catch a hammerhead, it's like, what would it be like to be in bed with a hammerhead? You know how they do like the little rhymes when you catch something. He does have a bunch of weird games on Steam. Interesting. Be awesome to be ripped in here. That's what I keep saying, is this would be a very good VR experience. Yeah. I release my spores in prayer. Like rot, I grow and spread. Let these tendrils find good purchase, or I won't stay dead. Don't let me get in your way. Bump. We'll be right back. Oh shit, it's a Adult Swim bump. Hell yeah. This is probably real crusty on stream. Can you look at the little freaks in each room? Yeah, I kind of have been trying to. Not all of the rooms have little freaks though. Like, this one doesn't appear to. Yeah, no little freaks here. Careful, yet again. We were just talking about this movie. Luke Was the Fish is also an itch page. Maybe some of his stuff is free or has demos. I imagine probably most of the people here, most of the people who made these games have similar, or yeah, most of the people who made these rooms have similar deals going on. Yeah, we were just talking about this movie. Come here, head crab. Come here, face hugger. Yeah, no, that's it. Why are you guys car hawing at the God damn it. You just had to go there, huh? Whoa! Oh! Hyperzone. My god. Please. Friendly, crane? Huron? What are you? Help. Birds. Am I using binoculars? Am I, like, bird watching? I think so. Is there a little freak in here? Running around? I don't think so. No. I just need to leave. This is too much. This is to put down the binoculars. That was a cormorant? Okay. I do not know what those are, but interesting. Somewhere not linked on the soup room page, but I will be checking out the ones with working links for sure. Absolutely. There was a kiwi? Birdie. They were birds. Well, birdwatch and everything but Red Dead 2. Hey, I know we will get back to Red Dead 2. Why this obsession with Red Dead? We will get back to Red Dead, and we will continue birdwatching, and it will be delightful. But is the night page shaking more than earlier? No, I think it's the same. I think. Serb at heart is a cowboy. Howdy, y'all. Pass the whiskey. Skull. Cup. It broke your brain? Oh no. They're a fishing bird native to the southern US and parts of China. Interesting. I mean, I've heard the word before. The bird word. I've heard it before. Oops. Didn't mean to leave that. Huh? But I just wasn't sure what kind of bird it was. And now I know. And yes, I would like to continue my subscription to Bird Facts. Bees? 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 Glasses. Do you remember that stone in that field in November? You were riding your bike in foggy weather. I don't remember. You do not remember, but biking in September. Anyway. Kiwis. Where's a little is there a little freak in here? Little kiwi freak? If I saw someone eating a kiwi, that's what I would call them. Little kiwi freak. Minecraft music? No. Kinda sounded like it though. Cats? No? Why are the cats semi-transparent? Aww. No. No. no, that's sad. No. We don't need to be sad right now. We don't need to be. They're good kitties, and they are with us. They are here. They are here. The kitties are here. They. See, they're here. The kitties are here. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Why is there eggs again? The eggs are back. There were Chinese fishermen who would fish with cormorants by loosely tying strings around their necks so they could catch the fish but not swallow them. I've heard about something like that before, and that's fascinating. That's really interesting. You know what? If you wanted to catch some like Reese's cups, you could tie a string around my neck, and then I'd. Anyway, a tasty day for our friends to play. Egg! I am the queen. My queen. You would regurgitate them to feed chat? Not, well, I mean, that's the thing is I don't really get much of a say in that, do I? Like a mother bird. See, it all ties back into birds. Get some sleep. Drink water. I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here with people telling me to sleep and drink water. Listen. I will do what I damn well please, okay? Get off my back, mom. What are you? My mom? My mother? Go to sleep. Get some sleep. Pengu Blast. That looks like the cover of... That looks like the cover of, I think Halloween 3, maybe. Hydrate. Alright, Mom! Eat sweets. Now that I'm on board with. Now we're talking. Oh wait, I can't eat these sweets because they tied a string around my neck. And now they're just like extracting the sweets from my gullet. My life is pain. Fly, fly, fly. This is contender to be my favorite room. Damn, boba tea harvest season already? You gotta give me more time next time, man. You're bleeding me dry here. Oh. See, I knew I didn't like boba for a reason. I knew it. I knew it. It's frog eggs. Bottom of the well. Hello? I fell down a well. There's a spider down here with me. Hey, spider, you got games on your phone? This sucks. Falling down a well sucks. No one will find you. Mom! Mom! Oh shit. Kill. Wait, why am I going to shoot a tumbleweed? This seems... This tumbleweed seems non-threatening. What's with these glasses everywhere? Next night? How many do we have? Oh, this is the last night! Oh no! Oh, but I was enjoying my time here so much. Let's make it a good night. Kitties. Meow. To be continued. Ding 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 ding. More soup rooms coming soon. We hope you'll look forward to them. In the meantime, go make some rooms of your own. Hey! You can do that. You can do that at the website, the link. There's a link there. If you want to make a room of your own, smash that fucking link. Give it a bookmark and make a shortcut to it on your desktop. Or I mean, just like you can do that if you want. This was wonderful. I really enjoyed this. This was great. Oh, that's it? That's it, huh? We're just in a loop here. Maybe we can break free somehow. I don't think so, though. I think this is it. Well, that was the soup rooms. Not the soup rooms. That was soup rooms. That was soup. The soup has been consumed. And I hope you all enjoyed the soup. Wait, check night 8? Check night 8. Did I skip night 8? Or am I being japed? I certainly could be getting japed here. I think... No! We didn't do night 8. Good catch. Good catch. That's... Is this a trespasser or something? What's going on here? Oh. Little freak. Ooh. Why do I know the song? Hold on, I know the song. What is this? This is... What am I thinking? What song is this? I know this song and it's... Man, that's kind of driving me crazy that I don't remember what this is from. Hello? Oh. He's unfriendly. Fuck, what is this song? Ah! Jesus. Alright, fine, I'm leaving. That was a dinosaur. This is a... I'm a friend. This is a friendagachi. We have fed it. And now it needs to shit. A Tamagotchi, but it just won't stop shitting. You're just clicking the clean poop button over and over again. Wait, we did see this. Time to shit. We saw this already. Or is this a different banyo? This might be a different banyo. Yeah, that was a different banyo. Okay. Hello? Oops. Any little weird freaks running around? It doesn't look like it. Not here. Good to see you. Look at that skyline. Wait, Columbo? What are you... Hold on. What's Columbo doing here? Columbo, what are you doing? One more thing. What is this? That's quite the knife you've got there. Press left mouse. Can't explain all that blood? Cutting meat for a barbecue. Now you're just making me hungry. How about you let me compare the prints on that knife with the body? Then I can get you your own way to the next room. Columbo, please. What a shame. They do, you know what? I need to... I know I'm not doing his voice right. I have to hear his voice again. It's like not coming to me. What a shame. They just piled dirt on this old man instead of giving him a proper burial. I hope my wife treats me better than that when I croak. But what I don't understand is, why'd they kill him several rooms away, drag the body this distance while leaving a trail of blood, but then not even try to hide the body? Why were they in such a hurry to leave? Oh, I couldn't help but notice those fine shoes of yours. How much were those? I'd love a nice pair myself, but my dog will just chew on anything remotely fancy. Anyway, sorry to bother you. Hope you're enjoying the rooms. Can't say I really understood that last one. Very good. Very good. What we got here? Any little freaks? No? What are walls but doors in disguise? What is a wall? What is a wall but a miserable pile of doors in disguise? Hunger meter. Your desires. Eat. Reproduce. Mouse dilemma. What could possibly go wrong? The cheese is occupied. I'm so hungry. Oh. Ant. My boy, the arm, he's here. Oh god. No, no. I do not need the Laura Palmer screaming face right now. What the hell? What the...
What the hell?
I like to imagine David Lynch after watching all of Twin Peaks.
What the hell?
What the hell did we make? Mark, what? Mark, Kale, get in here. I don't understand what we just made. What was all this? What the hell is all this? It's crap. I may have gone a little too far in a few places. Moon North. Oh, is this like, SMT? Like the original one? I think that's what this is supposed to be. He made movies just to amuse / confuse himself. He kind of did though, didn't he? No. Shut up. Shut up. Famous Japanese. Yeah, it's Shin Megami Tensei, which I've never played, but I've seen enough of it to know, like, to recognize it, I feel like, which ends up being the Persona series. Hey, Lois, this is like that time Pascal the dog. I can't do Peter. I've already made that clear before. Hina! Who's this dog in our house? Brian. One art, please. So that was the last night. There we go. All right, now we are officially done with the soup rooms, not the soup rooms. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was excellent. I thought that was neat. And I want more. I want more soup. I demand more soup. All right, so I have more games to play tonight. How about... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it is time to suck. Oh, I need to update it, actually. Hold on. You know what? No, I'll just skip updating and hope for the best. Don't car me. Everything's about to make plenty of sense. Everything is about to make sense. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. What? One moment. One moment. Settings. There we go. Capture. Capture, damn it. There we go. Whoa! It's all zoomed in. Hold on, I can fix this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, I feel more afraid now. Anime. No. As if none of this was concerning enough. Welcome to Kirby Soft and Wet. It's Kirby, guys. Why are you scared? It's just Kirby. Hold on, I want to see if I can get my. I want my chat room. Where's my chat room? I can't have my chat room. I can't have my Kirby and my chat room too. That's fine. Whatever. We'll do this without it. Yeah. So this is a fan Kirby game. I actually really like Kirby games quite a bit. I haven't played a ton of them, but I mean, Kirby's like Kirby Superstar, whatever, SNES classic. Kirby's Dream Course was one of the first games. I think it was like the third game I ever streamed, or second game or something. Us being separate from Kirby may be for the best. Yeah, no, I really like the Kirby games. This is not a normal Kirby game. Kirby Golf Ball game was great. Yeah, that's Kirby's Dream Course. This is a fan Kirby game about fishing. So let's check it out. I don't know, I saw it and I thought it looked neat. It's one of those things that randomly comes up when you're on YouTube. And I saw this, it was in my algo. Yeah. But I have no idea what I'm getting into here, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So, I guess just Z to throw. Okay. Kirby plus fishing. It's cozy. It's cozy time. Down. There we go. Oh, did I fuck it up? Nope, here we go. Come on, Reelman. What do we get? New fish get summertime. Huh? Okay. Star get. Nice catch. Catch one fish. Okay, good, good. Fish book? What is this? So, did I actually catch anything? Because it kind of looked like I didn't catch anything. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Didn't look like I actually caught anything. Let's do it again. Hold on. Customize? Sprays, hats. Oh, you have to buy them. Okay. Bobbers? Red, blue, green. Let's try green. I don't know. Sure, why not? Baits? Can't buy any baits. Music. There's different stages you can unlock. All right, let's give it another cast here. New fish get corn. Oh, the heart was what we caught. Okay, I see, I see. Throw the whole rod in. Well, we caught corn. Here we go. Wow, incredible. New fish, Tanga berry. All right. More fishing. Maybe I should have saved this for the return of the fishing stream, which you know, I'll probably do that again one day. But this is kind of a neat little fan game. I'm kind of curious how much there is to this. Is it just this, or... Whoa, Gobbler. Damn, the Glizzy Gobbler's here. Alright, very nice. Starget Big Guy. Okay, we caught a big guy. Classic sea corn. Sprays. Can't get a spray yet. What else can we do? Not much. We need to catch more fish, it looks like. Yeah, I know, I think it was the last Kirby game. The one where you could, like, inhale a truck, but it would only, like, he could only partially throat the truck, and he, you know, would drive around with it. That game had good reviews. Chesto Berry, okay. Alright, now we can customize something. What do we got? More 0 rarity fish. Oh. Doesn't seem great, but okay. Let's equip it. Whoa! Hold on a second. What's going on here? We got a saucepan. Hell yeah. That rules. So, okay, we do still have our bait. Kirby Truck Sucking was a great game. Yeah, I've heard it was really good. People seem to like that, you know, the way he sucked in that game. I'm losing energy since my brain climbed out of the soup. Hey, have a good night, kitties. Have a good lurk. Sleepy time game, yeah. It is indeed. It's cozy. We get a little cozy from time to time. A lot of people would say otherwise, but I'd have to disagree. I want to go to the menu and see what else we got here. Stars. Catch a fish. Catch 100 fish. 2,500. Holy moly. 100 fish at daytime. 50 fish. What else we got? 100 unique fish. Wait, I got get 10,000 G worth of fish? No, I didn't get that many fish. What are you talking about? Is there something that I'm missing about this? Can I sell the fish that I have? Like, Gobbler. Caught one, 20,000 G, but I don't have that much money. I have like 5 money. So I'm a little confused how that works. Oh, the G and coins are separate things. I see. What's the deal with all these nightmare fish in a Kirby game? I am not a Kirby expert, but I will say, like, sort of, it always starts out cute and, you know, pink and round. And then it ends up becoming, you know, Kirby has to kill God by the end of the game. So Nightmare Fish does not sound outside of... that doesn't seem like something outside of Kirby's wheelhouse. Even the messed up stuff is usually cute. That's true. That is true. I do almost wish there was a little bit more going on with the fishing itself. Like, I don't seem to be able to control cast distance or anything. It's just a sort of, like, press the key when it shows up, which is fine. It's cozy. You found old garlic. I did. Grim subject matter. I mean, that's what Kirby's sort of sucking the void within him kind of represents the unending yearning the suffering, the cycle of samsara exists within Kirby. And he also says, hi! Leather boots. Why is that? Okay, some of these are like lit up with like a special background. Different bobbers. We can get different bobbers here. I don't know if they're just cosmetic though. Well, I guess the baits are gonna do the most interesting stuff. I don't know what the sprays are. Let's see what a spray. Yellow. What does this do? Oh, we spray painted Kirby. Okay, we have a different color Kirby here. That's cute. That's fun. Kirby has the most absurd lore. That is my understanding as well, is the Kirby lore is batshit crazy. But I really do not know much about it. You want that whimsical soda? I kind of want it too. It looks refreshing, doesn't it? It probably is like a, ocean water from Sonic's. I think that's what he's sipping on. Yeah, if this like... If there's more depth to this, I'd be kind of curious. I'd be kind of curious. You could have the next web fishing here. No, I think this is just like a cute little fan project thing. Exclamation point fish. No, you're gonna want to go over to Maple's channel for that. I do believe that they have a fish command. I am lacking in the fishing department, unfortunately. Get a different bobber and see what it does. An anchor. Okay, is that actually going to do anything? Or is it just cosmetic? Trying hard and getting sweaty at the Kirby fishing game. What? Whoa! Excuse me? No, no, no. You can't put Ganondorf in this. I mean, you can, and that's kind of great, actually. Wait, I caught one. What a fishing stream game, but in space. Ooh. What are fish in space like? Incredibly dangerous. Do they have little aquariums for helmets? They usually don't need oxygen. They usually, a lot of them need blood. We caught Ganondorf. Okay. The anchor bobber does seem to, oops, fuck that up. Does seem to, have some use here. We catch, like, the rest of the Zeldos, perhaps? Springtime. We already got that, didn't we? Alright. Well, you know what? This is cute. I think I've probably seen enough here. There are a lot of fish to catch. If you are a fish head from the way back, and if you like Kirby and other silly things, you will probably quite enjoy this. This is nice. This is a relaxing game. There's different fish that can be caught at different times of day, I see. Okay, okay. Leather boots. Yeah, I'm seeing some interesting silhouettes. Corn, even. But yeah, okay, neat. I think this is cool. I think this is a cool project, and yeah. I did see that there was an update for this, so I wonder what would be included in the update. That's... I will say, this game has maybe one of the best titles ever, Kirby Soft and Wet. Very interesting title there. Alright. Alright, let's do something else. Let's do something else. How about...
Because I'm a wet, nasty boy.
Kirby's a wet, nasty boy, I tell you what. If he falls in that water, he's gonna be real, you know, he's gonna be drenched. Better hope he's stronger than those fish and Ganondorf. Cerb, Observation Duty 8 releases on December 5th, I am aware. Actually, it's very, very funny. Like, kind of an insane coincidence that you're coming in here with that heat. Because I've got something. But I will be playing Observation Duty, of course. Of course, you already know. This is Observation Duty 64. I hope I don't need a controller for this. If I do, well, it'll be fine, but yeah, kind of insane that you come in here with that heat right at this moment when I was switching over to this game. How to play: observe the castle carefully. During the night, random things change and it's your duty to report those anomalies. Switch through the cameras using the buttons on screen, A and D or arrow keys. If you notice an anomaly, click on it to submit a report. Yeah, 64, indeed. They've already skipped, yeah, they skipped 9 through 63. Chat has premonition. You guys are scaring me with these synchronicities and whatnot. I don't know exactly, like I said, I don't even know if this uses controller, but yeah, here we go. I mean, it looks like we should be just fine. Buttons on screen, A and D or arrow keys. Click on it and submit a report. Survive till 6 a.m. All right. So, yeah, this is Observation Duty 64. Let's go. Let's peel those peepers and get to looking. And, of course, Mario 64. One of my all-time favorite games. I love Mario 64. It's excellent. This is cool. This is... this is not like a ROM hack or anything, but it's pretty cool. Am I late or just in time? Well, I don't know. Take a look at that clock. So, let's see. Anomalies. Looking for anomalies. Also, welcome on in, Figmouse. My favorite guy won't be in this one. You know what? I don't think we'll be seeing Huge Man in here. Or Shitting Man. Well, I don't remember there being a Toad in here before.
Hey, Mario!
That's what they sound like, by the way. They should let me do Toad's voice. There we go. L is real. I think that pond is supposed to be empty, isn't it? No? So ready for Observation Duty 8? Oh, I'm sure. I am as well. It will be good. It will be... I mean, it's gonna be Observation Duty, so... High active anomaly count. Uh-oh. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know that this light is supposed to be up here, but maybe it is. What in the world am I missing? Ooh, wow, I'm bad at this. There was another Toad? Oh, shit. I know all the levels, I just need to know the anomalies. For OD8? Well... Said I will absolutely be playing it. I'm excited about it. It's Toad? Toad? Toad. I don't think there's supposed to be this light up here. This seems anomalous. Toad was on the bottom left. No anomalies. Looks like there isn't a punishment. There's no punishment for bad reports, so that's good. As far as I can tell. Oh, it told me what I missed? Oops. Oh, red coin. Turns out I'm just as excellent of a gamer in this as I am in real observation duty. This feels kind of creepypasta-esque. If there's like an extra boo or something in here, that's gonna be rough for me, personally. In the upper left, it told you what you missed. Okay, okay. The sun in the first room was an off color? Really, you think so? See? To be fair, I've never played a Mario game. I have no idea if certain toads are normal. Yeah, there's supposed to be some toads in certain places. Open anomaly is Mario speedrunning. Yeah, backwards long jump up the stairs. That would be very funny. Oh, there we go. Caught one. Bang, bang, bang. That's what happens. You try to get in there without enough stars. The number on here seems to be wrong. I think. Like a 5 there. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. Even. This toad is not supposed to be here. Too much checkered floor? I don't know if there's supposed to be checkered floor up there or not. It was a 9, yeah, I kinda... Oh. Lights are changing. It is very dark, which is making this probably more complicated. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Babam Battlefield here? No, no, no. Big Boo's? Yes. Oh, okay, Babam Battlefield is supposed to be here. Too much checkered floor, perhaps. No? Clicking on random shit here, hoping for the best. Ooh, there we go. Normal door replaced the star door. What's cool about this game is I actually am familiar with these environments. Yeah, this is kind of neat. I would like to see this done with more games and stuff. That would be pretty cool. I don't remember this being carpeted like that. Like the stairs here. That feels wrong to me. But maybe that's correct. Well, I guess it's correct. I'm losing it? Uh-oh. You've seen a Dead by Daylight one? Really? That's interesting. Okay. Missed anomalies. The spook is over. Another tentacle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? This is not helpful. I wonder what I missed. There was a missing toad in the hallway. Princess Peach seemed further away. This is kind of tough. I'm legitimately a little bit surprised at the difficulty here. Okay, but let's give it another shot. Two boos over here, 2 here, and then 4 in the back. Oh, you know what? I was right. There were extra mushroom windows up here. Toad. What about Toad? Seems fine to me. I see Toad. No, okay. You can't just point out that Toad exists. Yes, Toad does exist. Toad is real. Jokers. Red. Did he see the Toad? Oh my god. I don't trust the Toad. Well, I mean, that's a normal response to Toad. You shouldn't trust him. He's a wily little scamp. Why do these trees seem off to me? Chad is prejudiced against toads. Oh, the stars turned, I think. T is real 2401. Yeah, the star was rotating when it shouldn't have been. Super Mario 64 OD, that's right. Right you are. This is a little fan game. Observation Duty 64, I think is what it was called. And it's kind of cool. I want to see more stuff like this. This is neat. I'm delighted. We don't trust Toad. I know we don't trust Toad. But listen. You don't have to trust Toad, but not every Toad is an anomaly. Some faint creepypasta references would go hard. I could see that. Mario.exe. Can we check for Toad? Toad check. Shut up. Stop it. There's no such thing as a Toad check, okay? Unless if you're, like, inspecting a pond. Wait, no, the light's flickering. What do you mean? No anomaly found. Get out of here with that nonsense. Toad inspection day. Toad the line. It's so dark that I feel like I'm missing things just purely because of the darkness. Toad Day, not Toad Morrow. Ah, my god, a shadow lurking inside the castle. That door seems a little off. Another ghost. Man. Have you seen this man? By God, that's Stone Toad's theme! I got 1 up! What? 2 ups! What? 3 ups! What? And then I jumped on a Koopa. Wait, what did Chris Pratt say? Something about, I love jumping on Koopas. Toad was a ghost. Should have checked the toads. It was the toads inside us all along. Oh, the 9 upside down on the clock? No, it doesn't seem like it. Toad did this. How are you gonna find a shadow in these dark rooms? For real, it's super dark. Another ghost has to mean courtyard? I think so. Stomping Koopas. It's a me, Chris Pratio. You've totally got this. Uh-huh. You ever seen Toad without his hat on? You'd think that the mushroom was like part of his anatomy, right? But in the cartoon, he like removes the mushroom, which is real weird, and he's just kind of a bald little freak underneath it. The Da Vinci Toad. Did we ever make a... It's trash. No, I was going to, and then I decided not to. 8 booze? Yeah, I believe so. It's his fruiting body. Oh god, I didn't even think about that, Darzer. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Have you seen Toad in a Hole on Scrandal? No, but I'm aware of it. I don't hate Toad in a Hole, I'm just a little confused by it. I want to swing from this chandelier coming from a... Oh, you hear... I want to shrink from the chandelier coming from a room, and you know Toad is among us. Yeah. He's... You know what? He's got a beautiful singing voice. Let's see. Come on. Oh, shit. We got a sign party over here. Reverse to eggs so Toad in a Hole won't do. I like eggs. I do not understand. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 8 booze. See, it's like so dark I can't even tell if this door is open or not.
Big booze.
Yeah. Well, they're all kind of the same size, but there are many boos. Many boos. Do you have any anomalous toadies? Mario, go fuck yourself. I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself. Come here, toadies. Here, toadies. He doesn't understand what eggs are. That's what he was gonna say. No. This is the one on itch.io? I believe so. Yeah, I downloaded this a little while ago, and I believe it is, yeah. We all used to be eggs before the incident. Concerning. Excruciating. He's led a campaign against eggs for God knows how long. No, that's chat putting eggs in my mouth. Shit sentence. Be afraid of eggs in space. They do tend to have, you know, xenomorphs in them. Surprise! He hated eggs since Dusty laid one. Here we go. Clown car's pulling up. Eggs got mentioned and the clown car rolls into town. Yo, are we talking about eggs again? Oh, I love talking about eggs! You guys have a disease. I don't know what it is, but that you have some kind of a disease that has affected your brain. I've seen alien space eggs just want to give you a hug. See, exactly. It's fine. It's safe. Sure, I guess. Oh, Bowser. Jack Black. As Bowser. Chris Pratt as Bowser. Chris Pratt and Jack Black should they really should just meld into a sort of amalgamation. They should become one and voice act all the characters. At this point, why not? I feel like we're almost there. Sir promoted egg. Eggs gotta go. I did not, but that's a pretty good... Okay, that's a pretty good name for a group, for a real fucking weird cause. Listen, I'm not gonna... Eggs are not the hill that I want to die on, okay? Oh, the pendulum is not swinging. Now, I think this is not supposed to be a 1 on this door. I want to say that's incorrect. What is that? See, this door over here, Babam Battlefield, I know that is not supposed to have a star because you don't need... That's the first level. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. That's how Palpatine would say it. Palpatine, like, watching Jeopardy and, like, just shouting the answers at the screen. When someone gets it wrong, but he got it right. Knew it. That toad is on the move. Toad on the run. Wall texture? Wall texture. Where? Oh yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be clouds. Is it? No? That seems fine. I think all is well. I've been shouting at the screen the whole time trying to reveal the anomalies. See, that's the thing. You gotta, if you're gonna do that, you gotta hit the microphone, you know, voice to text button. Palpatine would refuse to give the responses in the Jeopardy question format, though. Yeah, no, definitely. That's very on character for him. Why does that door look weird again to me? It's like an inverted star or something. It's really faint. That doesn't look right. Yeah, blue star, yeah. It really is hard to see on my screen. Did that... Am I making shit up or did that painting just move? Or a sign, rather. Nope, making shit up. Bottoms up and King Koopa laughs. Oh, extra tree. One of these is an extra tree. Extra door in the first room? Really? Okay, I'll have to go look. Extra door in the first room. There was a toad in here who has gone missing, I believe. Yep. Missing toad. Okay, extra door, where? I don't know where you're seeing it. Lance, and you said stop talking about toad. It wasn't an anomalous toad though, because he was just missing. It wasn't. It's not like he was a problem. This should all be correct, I believe. This door might be wrong. The number on it could be wrong. He said stop talking about eggs. Stop talking about eggs. Stop talking about toad. Stop talking about toad laying eggs. Definitely don't talk about toad laying eggs. That would be a problem.
Hey Mario, look at this egg I just laid.
Toad, why do you sound like Marge Simpson? Oh, I'm missing a ghost. I just realized. Toad vored into a wait, what? Toad vored into a Yoshi egg. What the fuck? Toad is gonna lay an egg, gonna lay eggs in a hole. Toad in a hole. God damn it. We are definitely missing a ghost. We are missing a boo. And I don't know where to click for that. To be fair, I've never seen Toad and Marge Simpson in the same room.
Big boos.
Missing boos, more like. I know we're missing one. I have no idea where I'm supposed to click. I have no idea where I'm supposed to click. I mean, they fly around in pairs, I believe. So... Oh, okay. Well. Wahoo! We did it! Thank you so much for playing my game. Missed anomalies, more notes, the spook is over. A toad here. Indeed. Hey, that was cool. I like that. That was fun. That was enjoyable. That was, dare I say, kind of good. It was kind of good. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's go again. Because this is pretty good. Brand recognition sells another experience. Listen, I'm sorry, but I'll be like a mindless rube. You show me Mario 64 and I'm gonna clap when I see it. Okay, here's that ghost I missed. Here's the boo I missed. This boo has a shadow. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, are they supposed to? I thought the boos didn't have shadows. How are you supposed to report a missing boo? One in the courtyard disappeared, but no matter where I clicked, I couldn't report it. What am I supposed to do? You should be able to click in the general empty area where the boo was floating around. Oh, okay, so I was off. Yeah, I just was in the wrong area. So if he goes missing again, he's here. Oh, that sign. Don't believe it's supposed to be there. I knew it. Yeah, this is pretty neat. This is pretty cool. Again, I don't think that... I don't know, is this store supposed to have a star on it at all? I thought it was just like a... Maybe it is. The water has become green, perhaps? Kind of an extra dark shadow under this tree, it looks like, but it's really hard to tell. Oh no, that's like a planter thing that it's in. Toad peed in the pool? Well, he needs to go see a doctor if his pee's that green. Good lord.
Mario, I'm pissing green again!
Oh, Toad, please. Please. Shut up. Do not talk again, Toad. Toad, I'm asking you as politely as I can. Do not talk again, ever.
No, Mario!
Mario, this voice. Oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's like nails shoved up my urethra, Mario. Please, make him stop. Listen, Toad. I hate to do this, but you've left me with no other choice. And then he jumps on Toad's head. Mario there, played by Mike Ehrmantraut. Put your Toad away, Mario. Put your Toad away, Luigi. Got two anomalies here. Yep. Wonder if anybody, like, do people speedrun the observation duty games? And if they do, how? Okay, that sign is moving. Because I'm like, speed ran. Coins were blinking in the first room. They're spinning. They're supposed to be. They should be. Like, should be normal, I believe. Yeah. Nice try though. I thought you were gonna say, do people speedrun Mario 64? Holy shit. It's probably the most speedrun game of all time. They must speedrun the observation games though. Yeah, I wonder how. I guess just by knowing every single anomaly and not missing a single one. That'd be how you do it. I'm not really sure what would be the... I don't know how you would do it. You think Mario Bros is the most speedrun game of all time? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, extra toad. Come on now. Little scamp. That is a 1 on that door, which I do not believe that should be a 1. I think that's supposed to be a 3? Maybe? Maybe it is a 1. Oh, shoot. Quiet. Too quiet. Oh, shit. The walls are moving. Mario, where are you? That's one of the best commercials of all time for the original Mario Bros. Shit, oh shit. Got Bowyer. Bowser paintings. What else? Something else is wrong. There's something strange. It don't look good. Well, who would you call? You would probably call Luigi, because he's got that Ghost Suck-O-Matic 3000. He can, you know, suck your problems away. Extra Ghost. Which one is it? Actually, I think it might be this one. Oh, this painting is moving. Much like the walls we saw before. I don't remember which game it was, but I do remember that there was a game that I played that at some point had a spot the difference minigame. Just kind of like slapped in the middle of it. And I remember thinking that was pretty neat. I remember enjoying that. But I do like these kinds of games. Space on Cerberus, the game had one. That is true. That is true. And I did quite enjoy that. But I enjoyed everything about that game that you made, Lemon. So, you know. Very, very well done. There we go. Tree does not look healthy. It was the only one that I missed. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, that's enough of that. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Observation Duty 64. That was cool. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed. Okay. I do believe it is break time. So, we are going to take a 3-minute BRB, and we'll see what's going on next when I get back. Keep those peepers peeled, watch for anomalies during the BRB, and I will be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. Alright, we're going to keep going a little bit longer here, just a little bit. I've got another interesting little game to show you guys here. I've got a game here called Scratching Shadows. Now, this was a game that was kind of... They started working on it. They were looking for a publisher, things fell apart, and they ended up not finishing this game called Scratching Shadows, but they did recently release it as a you can play it as it is, for what there is of it. So sort of little demo of what they wanted to do, and this game is about cats. In fact, you play as a cat. I need to scratch my shadow. See, the thing is, I keep chasing my shadow around. Can't grab the dang thing. He's fast. He gets away from me. But welcome on in, Darcy. Hello. Alright, so let's... Holy moly, I just saw how many clips were made of this stream. 33 clips? Are you kidding me? What have you guys been doing? I just noticed that. Good lord. Okay. Alright. Clip farming. Yeah, chat room, you guys are the ones clip farming tonight. Good lord. Anyway, let's play Scratching Shadows. This seems interesting. And you do play as a kitty. And it's a horror game, I think. Let's see what could have been. All right. So, hold on, let me adjust my mouse sensitivity here. Don't say don't say the M word in front of one of these cats, you know what I mean? You go crazy for that. Okay, yeah, you play as a cat with like a GoPro or something mounted on it. Let's see. There we go. I think that'll work. So I guess this is what Stray... Is this Stray? Is that what Stray was gonna be? Like? Meow meow! Oh, this feels real weird. This feels so weird. What do we do? Oh, I can meow. Ooh, that game, that's a little loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Be fine. So, I don't seem to be able to jump or anything. What do I do? How do I cat? How do I cat? Does anybody know how to cat? There's a pink dot there. Oh, okay, you have to aim, you have to jump towards the pink dot. Now, it's kind of Doom Controls-esque a little bit in that I can't look up or down. Interesting. Hello, friend. Oh, that's a rat, actually. Can't jump up there. So I guess we just need to follow this rat. Can't jump up there. Can I push the door open? Can I knock on the door? Let me in. It's me. A cat. Let me in. But you're not gonna let me, you know, be all alone out here in the rain, right? Ooh, these stairs have no stairs. Interesting. know if there's something I'm not getting about how this controls or what. Alright. Meow meow. Meow meow. What am I looking for? Where am I going? Stray had controls like that. Oh. That rat just ran right past me. Stray had controls like that too. You can only jump on objects / certain places. Okay, okay. Guess I should be following this rat. Hello, rat. I've captured you. You know, this game that never got made might be a little bit busted. I don't know. Hello. Why do I feel like I'm not actually meant to catch the rat? And that window looks like I definitely should be able to jump in there, but I cannot. Strange. I must be missing something. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Wait, hold on. Now where to? 'Cause I can't get in there. There's a summoning circle of some sort. End of demo, perhaps. I don't know. Toilet. Very good. Jump on top of the van? Doesn't seem so. Does not seem like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This might be... maybe it's busted or who knows what, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to make any further progress. Yeah, no. So, seems like I am either stuck or that's all that there is to this, which is unfortunate because I felt like there was potential here. Oh, that... oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I saw a pink dot for a split second there. Yeah, there we go. Finally, okay. For some reason the rat wasn't triggering to go into this room. Through there? Maybe up here first, and then... It is very dark in here. Do I have a flashlight or anything? No. I mean, I thought cats were supposed to be able to, like, I thought cats could basically see in the dark. I thought they had, like, night vision. Well, you know what? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just real picky. Real picky about where you can and can't jump. What the hell? There's like a hole in the ceiling. Can I get up there? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Progress. Wow, now I know what it's like to be wobble. If wobble lived at like a motel. Gotta get that red. Gotta get that red. Gotta get that red. Yeah, this is where that, yeah, there's that weird summoning circle thing. That's a beating heart. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run. 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 Run, kitty. Run. Oh. 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 Nope, not that way. Not that way. Ah. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, alright, alright. Where do I go? Where do I go? This way? Gotta be fast. Woof. Woof. Shit. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. There's definitely like a jank factor here, for sure. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Run. Run. Oh my god, it's so... This feels so weird to control. Oh, is that it? That's the end of the demo? Perhaps? No, that's not the end of the demo. There's a little bit more here. Oh, I've brought a heart for us to feast on, my friends. Yes, enjoy. It still beats. We feast among friends. There we go. Those kitties had a happy Thanksgiving. And I think this is just back to the beginning of the demo here. Yep. That's the beginning of the demo. Okay. That was neat. That was interesting. You know, I can see potential there. Kind of like, I never played Stray, but I guess Stray was somewhat like that. And I could see how that could be fun, for sure. But I mean, it was just an unfinished demo for a game that never got made. But yeah, there we go. That was it. That was it. Alright, guys. I am famished. I'm famished, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream a little early tonight. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. And I probably won't be on tomorrow, but... And I probably won't be on Monday either, but I think I should be on for Tuesday through Friday. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of the plan that I'm like leaning towards, is moving to streaming Mondays through Fridays every week, Monday through Friday. This coming Monday I won't be able to, but you know, that's maybe we might be going back to a consistent schedule, or rather we might start a consistent schedule for once. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you being here and the new follows and all the stuff. If you'll give me a moment here, stick around, please, if you will. And I'm going to go ahead and try to find somebody to raid on over to. So hang out for just a moment. And in the meantime, check a look at this, I guess. All right, so I think I'm just gonna send you guys on over to Kitty's Glare, because Kitty is doing something interesting. I'm not sure what it is, but something about how much does this blank cost? It kind of reminds me of the, it kind of looks like the game show type thing that I have done from time to time. So I'm kind of curious to check this out. I want to see what Kitty's doing. It seems interesting. So I'm gonna get that raid going. I'm gonna get that started, and yeah. There we go. Okay, that does it for tonight. And I will see you guys most likely on Tuesday. We'll see. Give you an update in the Discord. That does it. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out. And yeah, transmission over.